All right, welcome in everybody. Sorry, I'm running a minute late. I stared at that kettle as hard as I could and it just wouldn't boil. I don't know what it was doing. Hopefully you guys had a good day. We're back with some more Age of Empires. We're playing the Rise from Ruin DLC that just came out. We are having an okay time of things. I got convinced by chat to roll up a horrific hellhole of a world that we live in, and we're doing okay. We have a very dangerous monster den that spawned. We can't see it, but there's a tier 5 fire moth thing here that could probably just end us if it decides to. So that's a little worrisome. On the other hand, we also have a minor city here that we're kind of hoping to go over and eat. We are playing the new nomad culture. I think the easiest way to show some of that is not particularly helpful. That's a little helpful. So we are the Red Sand Raiders, or kind of like army ant, fire ant themed guys, and we're playing with the nomad troops. We're playing the conqueror sub branch of that specifically, so we can annex pillage provinces to gain draft production and gold. We would really like to do that. We also can get food from pillaging. I had a great comment. My apologies, I've already lost the name. We were having some problems. It wouldn't let me pillage last time, and I was like, what the heck is going on? They said you need to be on the actual tile that has the actual improvement, not just in the province. So we're okay. We'll be fine. Right now we're over here with our second city, who I didn't rename. I just realized. Let's fix that. This is going to be the second hive. I know, very, very creative here. So the main mechanic, if you missed the first episode of these new nomads, is we what is it technically called? Let me get the proper name. I don't want to say it wrong. We do over harvesting. So when we hook up a resource to a city like this one, you can see the 7-turn icon here. In 7 turns, we're going to harvest all of the iron, and we'll get an essence in our city that is permanent and an upgrade. So if you look over here, our starting resources: ruined iron, ruined gold, ruined iron. If we open up our city proper over here, we have node essence. Essences of production times 2 and a gold. So we didn't lose anything. We're not losing anything because these are 10 and we're getting 10. In fact, are they even as much as 10? Yeah, they are. So we're equal to where we would normally be, but our big gimmick is we could just pack up and move and go somewhere else, and then we could overharvest those and then pack up and go somewhere else. So kind of an interesting mechanic. We are on turn 18, so we're not too far into the game, but we already won against a belligerent minor city here. I don't know what their problem was, but I invited them to dinner to explain my side of things, and now we're burning down their city. So everything went well. Everything went really well there. We have our second army. He's not really ready to go yet. He's still building up. We just barely got that. Yeah, we're building things. We're building things. We're building things. I think we might be at end of turn. I'm just thinking if I want to sit here with him or not. We have a quest over here. We have a vampire we need to kill. I could rotate. I don't have to stand on this for it to burn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're good. I don't think I will stand there. I think we're gonna head back over here to try to get some more healing. And we'll have him just chill here and make sure this happens. Okay, let me address chat here. Daka Lazy, oh, it's Babel stream time. Gosh, it's been a while. It has, Daka. Long time no read. How are you doing, man? Hello, Ants of Arcus. I did notice most of YouTube decided that this is the Dune expansion. Ant Nation, but no Myrmicolian god. No, I don't think you could really make one, unfortunately. We do have scorpions. Does that count? Freeman ants. Let it be known that you were the one who chose to turn the camp respawning on, not chat. No, I was convinced. We have respawning infestations. This really nasty one respawned right here. There was nothing here. We did take a turn 1 infestation out though, which was like super amazing. The rest of our build, because I didn't really finish talking about it before I got distracted. We are playing a Wizard King as our ruler, and our raiders are Desert Adaptation, Ceaseless Cacophony, that gives us a 15% fumble chance to enemies that are in melee with us. We're hardy and athletic. Part of our mechanic is we want to move 3 tiles, which is a little finicky. Let me rephrase that. We need to be 3 tiles away from where we start our turn, and then we get some bonuses. This is not phrased very well in-game. We're cannibals. We're ritualistic cannibals. In my mind, it's not that we're like evil, we're going to kill everybody, but we're like, well, there's bodies here anyways. We might as well not let it go to waste. We'll just go ahead and eat that. And we're also fabled hunters. So we get quite a lot out of clearing infestations. And this world itself is a, what was it, a barren fractured wasteland or something. It's ridiculously horrible. It's where we live. We live in a ridiculously horrible place. So yeah, the sand thing will be pretty good for us. Okay, we produced a whatever. Yep, sure. We captured somebody. I don't really care too much. I think we'll just leave them in here. I don't really have anything I need to do with them particularly. We gained a level of renown. That's right. We are a conqueror on our wizard queen. This is Azaraga Red Sand. She leads the Red Sand Raiders. So we won a siege battle, so we got 100 renown. That gives us 2 levels in here. So each special province improvement grants 5 mana and some casting points. Remind me again, I have got to build those improvements. I'm so horrible about doing that. And I think we're actually touching somebody at the other spot, so we may want to do that. And over here, we are at level 2. Each conduit or research post grants 5 stability and some more cast points. So not terrible, not terrible. Hey, Wallenstein, good evening. Couldn't catch you love yet from the Age of Wonders 4. Looking forward to the stream, especially with the Nomad playthrough. Well, thank you, man. Couldn't get you live. Okay, well, you can love my live streams too. That's all right. I may accept that. We took the Hobbits' water. We took a lot more than their water. We just failed to inform them that they were the main course for dinner. Respawning infestations will be rough. Yes, it will. Especially because we're going to kind of do a scorched earth thing. So we're going to have a lot of unowned territory behind us. Don't let the biomass go to waste. Yep. Okay, well, I think we're just going to run a turn here. As usual, it's usually easiest for me to get back into things by doing that. I would love to get this vampire fight. I don't know if we can make it, though. In 4 turns, is there any hope that we can make it to here? There is. And we could actually do this fight now. All right, let's shoot for it. I would like to do that quest if I can. I seem to remember that has a decent reward. All right, this guy also has a quest. He wants to come do this monster den, but he's still building. We don't have enough units for him yet. I'm just gonna chill here just to make sure that this actually gets itself raised. Okay, we are recruiting, we are building. Ditto, kind of a fast turn here. Hello. The rigorous flag spire. Oath Warden Oshai Highguard of the Free City. Oshai stands tall yet frozen like a statue, but keenly observes your every move. Until we've decided whether you're a threat to our way of life, Azaraga do, I think it best you keep your distance. His voice holds no threat, yet he speaks with a stern, unwavering intent. You choose what destiny awaits you, concludes the Oath Warden. Sure, what do you know? You're beneath my feet. You're way up there. Okay, well, it's fine. I have no strong opinion on that. Okay, super fast turn, let's go. I'd love to get to like 50 tonight if I can. Who knows? I like to do a lot of the combats manually because I enjoy the early game combat, which does make it kind of slow. Oh, we also had the, what are these guys called? The Crystal Dwelling. And we bought their special relic or artifact that gives us +1 affinity to all. So a nice, it was very expensive mana-wise, but a nice early game boost. The Eternal Sages contact you from within their crystalline library. Greetings, Queen of the Desert, Azaraga Red Sand. Gormul hums. It's been a while since we last communed. As you're aware, we scour the realm for knowledge. We seek to chronicle and preserve all lore held by the cosmos. He collects all the D&D lore books. Little known fact. We surmised you would be interested in aiding our cause. Naturally, we will reward you for your endeavors. Since we cannot leave Silgad. We appreciate your capacity for retrieving what we cannot procure ourselves. The Eternal Sage concludes, kindly consider aiding us in our quest. We could have some extra allegiance. Sure, give me a quest. One small monster den destroyed. You know what? I kind of specialize in that. We've discovered the location of a relic long thought lost. A resilient shield. It's a tier 3. Located in a small monster den south of Spirit Tree. We wish to study Resilient Shield and store it within our vast crystalline libraries. However, the small monster den is not without its defenders, thus complicating the retrieval. Will you clear it for us? Sure. And you know what? I'm heading that way anyways. Deal, friend. All right, what do you know? You are running to hopefully go kill a vampire. You are not very quick, are you? I think my lights just flashed a little bit. I don't have a storm where I live, but we're having a storm in another part of the state. So if I suddenly disappear, just assume that the power or internet has gone out. So yeah, we have that to look forward to. Okay, we did get a, what are you? A Wind Warrior, so you are heading to that group. Okay, so we have a Lieutenant, we have a Raider, we have a Wind one. Okay, so what do I probably need, yep, the support unit is on his way. What else do we want? We don't have the Archer. A Strider. We kind of like the Strider. They have a nice ability with Windstride. They can teleport for free, basically. So you can teleport, you get Fortune for extra crits, and you can do all 3 attacks. Or even if you do move, we have Opening Shot. So the first shot we fire, we get 50% extra damage. That's pretty significant if you do have to make a move. So that's kind of nice. We're not researching a new unit. I don't think we are researching a new unit. I want to see what we're getting here before I make a call. We've added crows to our Scorpion Riders. Excellent. I want to know... Oh, we're researching Searing Blades. Okay, we're not going to get a new unit anytime soon. Sure. Go ahead and get me a Strider. Orders required. I don't think I need to stand here. It's going to be done. No, you know what? No. Just be patient. Let it burn. You'll be sad if they save it. Okay, we produced the Academy. Or no, we got whatever the previous one was. No, we got the Scholars Guild. No. Whatever the prereq was, we got it for extra research. We're pretty happy here. We could do Archer Battlements, we're super duper cheap. A market, we are struggling for money. We are low on mana because we did make that big purchase. We are touching a domain. Does this matter? Well, this city shares a border with another empire or free city. Yeah. Plus 20 gold, plus 20 food, in addition to the 20 food we're already getting. That seems incredibly good. Let's get the foundation first. Let's get the foundation first, because that gets us Imperium. And we're going to unlock a bajillion things on our Empire tree. Infinite money biomass glitch, go scorched earth, spawn infestations. Yep. Yep. I am totally on board with that. We are going to be very, very heavy into Chaos Affinity with the build we're going to do. So we will definitely be doing that. Rain's been bad down south. It's rained every day this week. Wow. We were supposed to get an inch of rain where I live, and where I live is a semi-desert. So that would be a significant portion of our yearly rain. It has not rained here, but it has snowed, I think, a couple feet elsewhere. So I guess it either hasn't got to me yet, or it got cold enough that it couldn't make it to me. The Gremlin Tome. My one sad part about this build, we are... Where did I put my sticky note? We are going to go for Shades and Sands at tier 2, which procures us from taking Mayhem. Mayhem would be really good with our build, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, I swear I saw that blink again. I really hope my power doesn't die. Please don't. What is it trying to tell me it wants me to do? I'm not sure what it wants me to do. Oh, claim a province, probably. Okay, so what we want is we want to harvest this, and so I need to get here. Not special, not special. I can't do these because it's a monster den area. I want to be here. We're building the tier 2 building. I can't get what we need. Oh no, we could build a library with a forester. Oh, we do have sheep right here. Okay, we'll put a forester here so we can start over harvesting the sheep. We want to get all these special resources before we leave. I'd like to get the mana especially. Yeah. Yeah. And we're producing rations. Get me another scout. I'm gonna try to be a little more proactive with my scouting this time around. What do you want to tell me? Tone progression? No, thank you. Also, since we just haven't opened it up yet, let's see where we're at. Okay, we could get roads. Right, and I would... Okay, we don't have another city yet, but we're gonna be relatively soon. Ditto with a hero. So I would like to get military engineering, and I would like to get fruitful integration before we get that. That would be nice. We need 100 Imperium. You know what? Do it. Do it. I just want to get those so I don't forget. Okay, our next Chaos one. When you win a battle, you have a 25% chance to gain a tier 1 or tier 2 unit that can be produced in a city. I don't love those. They're fine, but I don't love those. Okay, so we're probably not worried about that. Farms grant extra food. One of our penalties as this new culture is we take 50% more food to grow normally. So that wouldn't be terrible, but we're not going to build a lot of farms either. So I don't know, kind of. How often do you start humming and realize you're humming the Jigglypuff song? I couldn't tell you what the Jigglypuff song was, so I'm going to say never. I cannot be faulted with that one. Another ruler comes to threaten my empire. Just stay out of my way and I'll stay out of yours. All right, goodbye. Where are you at? We do not know where you are at. But you hate me. Everyone's gonna hate us because we're cannibals. So get used to that. Okay. We're still not done here? I thought we were gonna be done. Oh, right. It interrupted my turn. Holy, that's a face a mother would love. Wow. Wow. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Mountain Mistress Brekja Gravel Grinder of the Reptilian Industrialists. I represent the Reptilian Industrialists. Yes. Let us hope this realm is big enough for us all. So far, this is the one that hates me the least. All right, so we got a giant. We did turn off storm giants and frost giants because it didn't make sense for the lore of this world. Ooh, there's some specials. Oh, shoot. You know what else? I just thought of this. We do have a special resource right here. We have haste berries. We can overharvest those too. I need to get this cleared out. Okay, and you interrupted my intern yet again. I wish when I left those screens, it would prompt me a little harder to like continue the intern. I don't have that problem when I'm playing by myself, but when I'm doing this streaming. Hail, Queen of the Desert, Azaraga Red Sand. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Emperor Zeres Piercelight. May the Gaudir, mini Gaudir make war. I aim to make peace. Okay, he hates us even less. You know what? Here's $5, kid. Go away, you bother me. I accept the gesture of goodwill. Okay. Just to have somebody that may not declare war on me while I'm still like out and about. Okay, what are the odds that we could do this? I kind of want to see, what is this? Can I kill this? We're so close to kind of sort of being able to do it. Where's my other unit? Way over here. I mean, I need to clear it and I don't have another unit to do it, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna need this guy though, for sure. Because I want to get these haste berries before we leave. Please stay sleeping. Do not wake up. Yeah, look what spawned here on like turn 10. A tier 5 primordial pyre moth, 2 tier 3 fire werevens, a tier 3 fairy, and 2 pyre moths. We fought one of these before. They suck. That's what I can tell you about them. They suck a lot. Okay, here. How? Oh, wait a minute. How can we only have 1 turn on that quest when it was going to take me 4 turns to get here? Okay, well, I guess we missed out on that. I'm a little annoyed by that, actually. Okay, well, I guess we missed out on that quest. There's nothing else I can do about it. We're still going to head over there, though, because we have the other quest here. But that is really annoying. I wonder what happened there. Okay, we built us a wizard tower. We're still happy. Let's just get the money. Let's just get the money. We building up 2 towns at once is really expensive, so let's invest there. Okay, here we wanted the library, and I probably should get... Oh, they're sad. They're sad because they don't have a tavern. All right, we'll get you a tavern. Oh, and I'm ready to go. Well, shoot. I wanted the mana, but the haste berries are way better, so we will grab... Should I get a conduit? No, let's get the research thing. Annex infested province. Okay. That is fine. We will take it. Because we are planning on doing that fight. Ooh. Apparently we have more. We have more. Okay, give me a second one. Or do we get a conduit? Give me a conduit. I'm a little worried about my mana income. As we get the fire thing online, I'd like to be able to use it. Okay, we produced. Haste berries acquired. Excellent. Mobility, evasion, extract. Oh, we don't have the forge unlocked. I was gonna say, one thing we need to do is we would like to forge an orb that does misfortune. Don't let me forget that. That is another thing we want to do. My alignment went to evil. I don't know what you're talking about. We just had a picnic. What's evil about picnics? Tell me that. Competitive merchant. Yep, he'll fit in well. A wand of provocation. I don't really care about that, but I'll take it, sure. This is why we take fire res on the bless. I mean, you totally could. You could take the fire thing. Okay, we failed the laze limit. I literally don't know how, because it said 4 turns to get here, and then on turn 2 it said 1 turn left, so I missed something somewhere. Rip quest. All right, but we'll go help our stony bros out by going over here. Okay, you. All right, I need to get to this. That's fine. Okay, I can't move all together, so that's a little bit annoying. I should have done this differently. That's okay. Go here. All right. Can we take this? 2 tier 1s. Well, 5 tier 1s. 2 of which are hellhounds, and 3 of which are the annoying skirmishers. I have a feeling that we're going to have some casualties, but we also need to do this. All right, let's do it. We can try out our new lieutenant. We're just out here eating lunch and there's slenders. That's right. You know, we just got that like Keanu Reeves sadly eating a sandwich on a park bench. It's just us chewing on like a leg and like there's some lady screaming at us. Okay, so we have the lieutenant. This is one of the new warband units. He has a really interesting ability. Discern weakness. It always hits. Range is 3. Target an enemy unit, and all units of that type gain 2 sundered defense, 2 sundered resistance for 3 turns. So if I target the entwined thralls, all of them will get that debuff. I think this is a super interesting unit. I hope it holds up in the long term, because a lot of times you tend to fight people in the late game that spam like one like powerful unit. This would be really good against that. Like 2 lieutenants, and you could just stack 4 stacks of sundered defense and sundered resistance on something. That seems to me that would be really good. All right, I love how you're way out of the way. That's just perfect. All right, let's just group ourselves up and Tostado formation this, I think. Go here. Yeah. A little too far. Go there. Defend, defend, defend. All right. Okay, team. We got our work cut out for us. This is not going to be an easy fight. Those skirmishers are super annoying. I think we concentrate on the dogs first, though. As much as I hate the other ones, the dogs can't run away. So, if you go here, you go there, you go there. So this is going to be the main concentration. Okay, move there, move there, move there. We want to debuff the dogs. Okay, yep, worked exactly how I thought it would. Then you support here. So, did we move far enough? He did not move far enough. How? Oh, because we're not running the thing that gives him our cultural trait. Right. Okay, but we did get momentum on these two properly. Okay, let's start by... Shoot, we do fire damage, don't we? All right, well, we can't set him on fire. Let's hit this guy, light him on fire. Yeah, there's no point in not... Do I even attack the dogs with this? I'm just worried about the retaliation. This is so much less retaliation. I'm gonna chicken out a little bit on the lieutenants. They're a little bit fragile, so I'm not gonna hit the dogs. All right, run up here. We will be hitting these dogs. Of course, I also do fire damage. Perfect, perfect. Burning and poisoned. These are fire weak. Yeah, hit them. Be efficient here. Okay, nice. All right, and then you take out his retaliation attack. Bam. When we have momentum, we auto cause burning, but these are immune to burning because, of course. All right, spell-wise, temp HP and some morale. We can grant empowered momentum, so we don't need any of that yet. We'll probably have to heal next turn. Who's the sacrifice? We've not really done any renaming on this one. Came for the Dom, stayed for the battle. Well, excellent. I appreciate that. And of course, we're on fire, as you do. They're gonna just focus fire my lieutenants, aren't they? Oh no, you're not the lieutenant. You're actually the shield guy. I'm actually okay with that. If I had to pick somebody to get attacked. Yeah, that was fine. Fine, TM. Okay, so... Let's heal. You do not have a heal. You have my heal. Okay, so... If we weave momentum first, that'll leave me with one action point. And then we will do our heal here. That way we have our momentum bonus. And now I can show that. Attacks give 20% extra damage and support abilities heal an extra 20%. I could have maybe actually ran him around a little bit to get that procced on him too, now that I think about it. All right, then I am gonna actually do empower momentum. It's gonna hit this plus one more. Hit the same guy. That's okay, it's still some extra fortune. All right, can we at least kill one pupper? Pretty please. And the answer is yes. Yes, we can. Okay, and then they're all out of range. All right, we'll just pop this guy. Better than nothing. Do we take a retaliation? I think we're fine. They're probably going to focus fire the low life unit. Oh, that's right. We also have cannibalism. Not that I could have done it here, but just so I remember. All right, that wasn't the worst turn ever. Yeah, these are all going to run around flanking me all over the place. Remember, as Fabled Hunters, we get quite a lot of bonuses for clearing out infestations. So the sooner we're able to just kind of reliably clear these, the better. Yeah, that's right. You should be sad. Fumble. I love that trait. Okay, what do we got here? So you are gonna eat those fire doggies. A little bit of spicy dog meat for you. Then you're gonna kill these doggies, which allows them to have their share of the spicy doggy. Okay, good turn. We need 2 more turns on Discern Weakness. That's a little sad. Okay, if we run in and do this, we get the kill. No. We do give them the extra burning, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure the lieutenant can kill this guy, though. Excellent, excellent. Okay, and then you've already gone. Okay, I'm gonna want to leave a path for him to get through here, so let's go on this side, I guess. There's no better place to shoot him, so just here's fine. All right, 50-50, 50-50. Got him. Excellent. Okay, then you can run up here. We have cannibalism. I don't need it. Go ahead and light him on fire. I don't get why they're mad, because we haven't committed cannibalism yet. No ants have been eaten. That's true. That's true. We have not eaten a single ant. How can you call it cannibalism? Good point. Can't argue with that. You jerks. This went really well, by the way. I was a little worried they were going to, like, snipe out the lieutenant, which they kind of sort of wanted to do, but we did just fine. All right, get that momentum and bonk. Having a charge unit that gets an extra 20% on top of their already 20% per hex, they get 80% more damage as long as we move 3 hexes when we attack. And we auto burn, which is quite nice. All right, can we just boink? Just the soft skins being specious? Yeah. That's why they're delicious, though, you know? You can really taste the bitterness in their hearts. Okay, so we got 15 gold, we got 9 food, 9 mana. That's all going into second hive. And we get 137 food. Remember, we get a 75% bonus on these rewards. We got some level 3, we got Evasive Greaves. Well, I do have Slip Away, which is a nice ability. Quite nice. Are you ready to rumble? You are not ready to grow, but you will grow next turn. So we could get those sheep. Is probably what I'll grab. Okay, cool. And this way. Okay, you are a scout. I want you to go do scout things over here. And you are also... Oh, you're the scout. Just do what I said. Okay, Ruler leveled up. This is Red Sand. Okay, for her... Decompose. Destroys a corpse and creates a floral obstacle. I don't know if I want to destroy corpses, really, because we can eat them. This isn't bad, although this also is an AoE heal, so maybe that's worthwhile. We took the protective wild growth, which is pretty nice, although we have to kind of try to keep enemies out of it. We could go living vines, which is a pretty powerful ability, or graceful wild growth. The nice thing here is the grace. Grace, when you get hit, you can just heal. Just is kind of nice. And the True Strike would negate enemies being able to get into my mist, so that would be kind of nice. We looked at these last time and I wasn't too impressed. I don't think I need these yet. We're not really doing heavy casting. Bolstered defense. Let's just get the Grace. Just she's really, really good at supporting. All right, one more provocation, don't care. We already have boots. So we are wearing boots of freedom, very fast movement and swift. I think I like that probably more than this one, although maybe for our other hero, you are wearing runes. Yeah, you can definitely have those. There you go. Getting to have slip away is really, really nice. Also, you leveled up. Okay, here we took the XP. We could lower upkeep. Our money's okay. We could get extra healing. Let's do the extra healing. I kind of like the utility picks here, although maybe I should have grabbed an active heal just to have one. It's fine. Hey, locksmith. Hungry, hungry ants, that's right. We were just picnicking, actually. And people were yelling at us because they're jealous. A rivalry. All right, mister, I'm not a chaos warrior. Do we know where you're at? Yeah, you're the one over here. We might be eating him first. Maybe, maybe. We could put up a bounty. I don't know. I don't really interact with this a lot, if I'm being honest. I'm not quite sure the value there. I'm still not sold on that system. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, no, it's not. We can expand. Now, we would want to expand onto a resource, which we don't have. We're building a market, which needs 2 farms, and we have 2 farms. What are we going to build next? Trophy stores would be really nice. 2 foresters. We have 1. Do I have a spot we could build a forester? The answer is no. Okay. Just grab our bathhouse quick. We are going to need it sooner or later. It also gives extra XP. Sure. Go for it. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? All right, making those turns go by. Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, you hop in here. Okay, you as a team, he has a quest to go get this monster den. We just proved we can do it. Let's go to here. What do you got? That looks pretty edible. Let's heal 1 turn and then we'll attack them. All right, you. I think we're gonna go do this den and then we're gonna move the main city. You need to guard the city. It becomes a unit on the map that is defenseless. So I can't do it while I'm not there, basically. All right, Searing Blades is up. Chimes of Momentum. Okay, this would be good for our lieutenant. I don't really care about the Magma Spirit. Fire projectiles would be fine. Let's just grab the easier one for now. Okay, you follow my orders, please. Yep, just keep going. Just keep going. All right, we produced a market. Oh, and I ended up not clicking anything. We'll rip. Grab a quarry. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, produce a library, working on that. We have another food. Okay, what did I need to hook up here? Sheep over here. And what do we want to get? You need 2 farms. I have 0 farms. Go for it. We'll get the first one. Okay, so this city is quite hungry. Look at all these things. 8 turns, 7 turns, 8 turns, 10 turns, 2 turns. We'll hoover all this stuff up I don't know if we're going to be able to reach this. We might move before that becomes relevant. All right, where are we at on that unit we were producing? 2 turns. You know what? I'm going to hurry that. And I want you to start heading out. You are going to attack. Was I not healing that last turn? Am I crazy? I might be. I mean, that's definitively possible. Okay, when you win a battle, you have a chance to get a tier 1 or 2. I just don't care about that one that much. I'm going to be completely honest. Extra vision would be kind of nice. We're kind of saving up for another city, though. And vision's not that important. Pick up the city and move over there. That's right. That's what we're going to do. Haven't you ever seen Army Ants march? If we're lucky, we can just like eat a cow alive while we're doing it. All right, you actually might be able to get into range, surprisingly. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Grace. Then they're getting drunk. Gracefully drunk, apparently. Pretty sure every drunk thinks that that's the case. Spoilers, it's usually not. Alright, my new archer. My new support unit. The leader. All right, boyos, what do you got? Nothing. You got nothing. Okay, so on your turn, you can reach me, and what you're gonna do is you're probably gonna run up and belch. A 1-hex cone. So either we engage this turn, which I cannot do very well. We could do our slingshot shenanigans. I think we will do slingshot shenanigans. Okay, so if I'm gonna do that, I don't need to do momentum stuff. Okay, let's do this. So we are gonna teleport to here. And give him a little tap. I don't like the grays we got in there. Okay, then you can move to there. You... I gotta think about this one. Go to here. And then we are going to pull you. A little bit of a waste because we don't get the heal here. But I feel like getting a good engage is probably a decent trade-off. And we got momentum even though we technically didn't move. Like I said, it's... Being a hex that is 3 away from where you started is what that technically is doing. Alright, and we can go, because of that, we can go here. And then that way we're a little less belchable. Oh, I did that out of order. Oh, shoot, okay. I should have done the lieutenant first. Okay, lieutenant, move up to here. And we're going to debuff them. I should have done that before we did that attack. Not the end of the world. Alright, and leader... Kind of the same thing. Run up here, hit him first. I feel like they should be extra flammable if they have that much alcohol. Alright, let's see how bad the retaliation is, but I feel pretty good about that as a first turn. There's the belch we were waiting for last time. He fumbled the belch. Oh, I hate when that happens. And we lit that guy on fire. Grazed. Okay, not the end of the world. We got distracted by running through the stinky flowers, which kind of sucks. Okay, leader does not have any heals. 85% chance you just die. Do it. Cool. Okay, you... I'm not going to be able to get momentum here. Let's cast... Well, I'm kind of broke. Let's not cast. Like I said, that artifact we bought was like 300 mana. That's a lot of mana in the early game. All right, now he's lost his retaliation. 90 proof blood. It probably is. I'm just saying, I feel like they should have fire vulnerability. Yeah, we're chunking our way through here. All right, and then you... Again, I'm kind of leery. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. We only have 3 defense, is why I'm just so leery about getting into big fights here, but I think it's going to be okay. We also effectively pin him down by doing this. Yeah, Mr. Support Unit, you're going to support, I assume, again. No, okay. Oh, don't kill my chargers. Oh, 10. Now, one nice thing about them is they have slip away. Did we slip away? We slipped over here. They just naturally have that, which is good, but also dangerous. Can I eat stuff beneath my own feet? I sure can. Okay, well, that's something. %45 chance to just kill him. I'm a little bit leery about taking a 45. We'll take a 70. How about that? There you go. Okay, and then you I'm much less worried about. He's gonna hit for 20 and we have 30 HP. So we are good. And bonk. And go over here for the pin. This is the point where I wish I could just turn it on to auto. Because I basically got this. We just need to take the time to move. And this guy's going to be a bit of a slow kill. Because he's going to put Grace on himself, I bet. Run to here. Not bad XCOM yet? Not yet. Not today. Last time we had some. Yep, remove his Grace. Everyone takes an attack opportunity. Are you fleeing or are you gonna run and hit me? Totally gonna run and hit me. Alright, well, you have no retaliation or anything, so zip over here. Doesn't matter who gets the kill. Yeah, I definitely had enemy XCOM last time. Alright, I mean, we didn't have any actual casualties. We got to actually use our slip away. Having slip away on a tier 1 shock unit is really nice. Like, it's not always going to save you, but still, that is nice. 18 gold, 12 food, 12 mana. Cha-ching. And we're still in our own territory, so we will get a chunk of healing, even if it's not perfect. Okay, we are not producing a unit. I kind of want to be producing a unit so that we have spares. Our gold income's fine. Let's start building some more units. I don't want to not be building. Okay, over here, what I need to know is, can we do our mission this turn? Okay, there is... Oh no, this is not the vampire. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem then. I was thinking it was vampires still. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were complaining about your internet last time, Andrew. Are you on wireless by chance? Just out of curiosity. Where I live, I used to only have the option to have wireless internet, and it was not good. Let's just put it that way. On a really, 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 really good day, I could get 550 kbs for my speed. Not megabytes, kbs. And I'm talking from like a Steam server, like, level of connection. It was atrocious. The reason I didn't have a YouTube channel earlier, literally, was I just literally could not have done anything on that connection. When Monster Hunter World came out, it took me, I think, 22 hours to download, just to put that in full perspective. We have two shock units in this thing? What was I doing with that? Was there a reason I had that? Don't remember. All right, show me what you got. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a lot of skirmishers. That's gonna be annoying. Seems like we can handle it though. Oh, and you made a mistake, friend. That is not the place you wanted to stop. Okay, let me think here. So we don't have any Trixie units. I could summon my spider. I don't think I need to do anything here. All right, you're not gonna have a very good attack. Let's go ahead and get yours in. Ooh, 50-50. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was hoping we could kill him this turn, but I don't think that's... Another 50-50? Maybe? Yes. Okay, well, never mind. That's pretty good. Okay, here. Charge over there. Give him a little fire, Scarecrow. And then... They're all skirmishers, so it's not like I can really pin them down. I have expensive internet, which got messed up from the snow early this year. Ah. Yeah, no kidding. What bad luck on that. It's amazing. When I was a kid, we had dial-up internet. And back then, on a really good day, maybe I could get to 5 kbs. It was so bad. Usually it was about 3.5. And back then, of course, you know, dial-up internet, so it used the phone line. So when people would call you, sometimes it would just like disconnect you and things. God, it was so bad. So bad. Okay, I think we're gonna move you here. We're gonna move this guy here, and we're going to give momentum to our charger. We'll do. We're trying to pin these guys down the best we can to get a kill. Not even to half though. Ugh, yikes. Okay, over here. Okay, you move to there. You teleport to there. I can still hear the dial-up. I can still hear the dial-up too. That very specific screech noise. Alright, let's be aggressive here. I would love it if we could kill these, but I was gonna say I doubt we can. We totally can. Goodbye. Of course, we kill the one thing that's not a skirmisher. You can hear the connection happening in real time. That's true. You could hear the connection happening in real time. And then you like, your friend would want to call you, so they would just spam call you until your internet died. Or maybe was that just me and my friends? Friends. I don't know if a friend would do that to you, ruin your internet. I definitely have that one more than the Jigglypuff song, I'll give you that. Okay, nice, nice. And they ran all the way over there because they're cowards. Come back and fight, you cowards. Also get lit on fire. Okay, here, 25 temps, 15 temps, and a negative. Let's get rid of the negative. Just in case we do go that extra turn. Okay, I'm gonna want to do that. Still get that 50% bonus damage on the first shot. Beautiful. What are you? What are you wanting to do to me? Slow me. Let's not be slowed. Yay! Okay. Not bad, not bad. And 126 food, a Crown of Ruin. 1 resistance, magic attacks ignore 3 status resistance. Sure. Okay, you could choose to keep the shield or you can give it to him. I will give it to him. All right, does that mean that we're friends now? Are we bigger friends? We're not big enough friends. We'd like a crystal pack. So we could buy various things. There's nothing I really care about, if I'm being honest. Up here, I don't know if I care about any of these either. Revive target non-Litharine hero as a Litharine of its tier. Maybe. The Crystalline Knowledge Eternal. Your cities gain a bunch of stuff if we have certain types of tomes. That would be nice. That's 500 mana, but we're not there yet either way, so don't worry about it. Okay, now we need to head home. We'd like to pack this city up and move, and we're gonna move right on this city's doorstep, I think. Over here somewhere, and then we'll just eat them. That is the plan. All right, now you can go on auto. Okay, over here, we need to heal. I heal a lot more by being inside my own territory. I hate sitting here for this many turns. I guess it's fine. Just defend that or something. Meeting warmongering Promisal. A curse on this day on which you set foot on our lands. As a Raga, the Oath Warden spits out. I hereby swear I will destroy you and the Red Sand Raiders. Well, look at you, Mr. Iguana Gecko wannabe thing. The Oathbound Reptiles denounce you and all you stand for. They hate brunch, actually. Okay, well, you're literally on the other side of the map, so I'm not that concerned about you at the moment. And we met another one. Oramai stands tall yet frozen like a statue. Okay, we read the similar one. Sure. Way up in the north. Okay, well, we'll deal with you when the time comes. Internet was also not a sacred cow back then. Yep, I remember that too, Eric. You'd start downloading something. If your download got interrupted, you just have to start over. Yep. Oh man, those were rough times. Okay, I'm not gonna wait around another turn. We are gonna head down to that quest. It'll take me a couple turns to get there anyways. Over here, we need to go this way. Give me those searing blades. Excellent. That finished off our research with that little bit of bonus we got. Sign of a lumbering staff. Mages and healers stand taller than ever before now that their power is surging. Magic and support abilities have +1 range, but they have slow movement. It's kind of whatever. We have athletics, so that kind of counters some of that. Okay, I still can't see what's actually guarding that. Over here. Now, I do want to move first because we have nothing that we're currently collecting. Yeah, I want to get in range of this stuff. But I'm going to wait, or do I move this turn? God, I have to brave this. That's what's made me so nervous. All right, we're going to do it. Are we building? Okay, we got to wait till this finishes, or we got to pay for it. Let's pay for it. All right, let's do this. I have not done this before. Pack your city into a mobile nomad city barge. This settler can unpack into a city elsewhere, but is vulnerable to being attacked. Okay, it takes one turn to do. Fine by me. Hey, you... go ahead down there and support him. Build a lieutenant, I think. Okay, mentorship. While leading an army, the non-hero unit with the least XP gets 40 experience per turn. That's pretty good. Pyromancer, I'm probably not building any pyromancers if I'm being honest. We're not going to do other battle mage things. As cool as they are, I don't know exactly how they'd fit in. And it looks really cool with our race too. Immolate. If they are burning, they suffer 15 extra damage. We can light people on fire really effectively. But I think I want the XP. Make it less likely that we lose people. All right, are we gonna look cool? Okay, he's looking kind of cool. Okay, one thing, I mean, I don't love all the enchantments in this game, but a lot of them do look really cool when you put them on. I'll definitely say that. A hero wants to join. Hey, and I have money for once. All right, do we have any stinky hobbits? We don't. We have 3 proud red sand raiders. What do we got? We have a battle saint, you're disqualified. A defender or a warrior. I actually don't really want melee people. All of our units are kind of melee types. I want either some kind of mage or some type of support. I guess technically battle saint kind of sort of is that. I think I'm just gonna wait. Let's shuffle. Okay, a Spellblade, who looks kind of like a praying mantis. Why are you guys green? You should be red. What's your problem? We could grab this one. Messiah the Supporter. Fortifying Governor. Isn't our other dude already a Fortifying Governor? I don't think I'm going to get these. I don't think I'm going to get those. They're just not what I want. Not what I want at all. You're a Fortifier, right? No, you're... Oh, yes, you are a Fortifying Governor. Yeah, I don't think I care for that so much. All right, new skill. Who dis? Pillaging a province takes -1 turn and yields 20% more rewards. Pillaging units are healed for 20. We're taking that. I can already just tell you that. Yeah. Hopefully we can do some actual pillaging on this next one. We can see some of the pillaging mechanics going on. Our special ones. They are denounced. Okay, well. I believe all the rumors. Elementalist is always underwhelming, and you already have 2 ritualists. Yeah. We'll see what we have available. I'm not going to be too picky. I do like to have a different variety, though. I will say that. Okay, now. Don't eat me, bro. I need to just get across here, and then we'll be fine. Alright, run over here. Alright, what do we have? We have... Okay, yeah. Oh, and then they appear. That was such a spider-like tactic. I should have known. I'll tell you what, I'm actually gonna wait, and I'm gonna let him catch up. Well, we have turns to burn. 1 extra unit does kind of make sense there. Okay, and now I should get a heal here. Also, we have our first trait. Now, because of our scroll, we can actually take whatever we want. So last time we were kind of forced into nature. I didn't care that much for it. Soul Drain, Frost, Zealous, meh. Still as Stone might be interesting. Purging Strikes is vaguely useful. We're probably not getting kills on a Ritualist. What is Warding? Adjacent units get 2 resistance. That's not terrible. And just diversify into a little bit of lightning, maybe. I just really don't love these. We could go with more nature. The thing about nature is it does give everyone 10 extra HP. Some extra crit wouldn't be terrible, though. He's just never going to use those 2 abilities. Extra defense isn't terrible. The flanking thing might be kind of nice. You know what? Sure. We'll just diversify it a little bit. I definitely don't need Soulbound. Do I want to take Frost Strikes? We are going to have a way to pretty reliably slow people. I don't know. I'll think about that. And I do like the AoE heal. We'll get that. And we'll give them the regen too. Astral, so we can do gifts from heaven. Well, we would need Astral and Earth. So, not happening there. Okay, don't care about that. Friendship was declared. Not... Oh! With me! Hey, it's the guy we paid $5 to go away. Nice. Okay, and they decided they're not rivals with me anymore. But the giant is rivals with me more. Okay, sure. Done. Stupid spiders. We have a bit of a rivalry here. They're attacking me and they don't get the backup. I'm gonna auto that because our odds are so high. If it's bad though, I will fight it. That's acceptable. 18 gold, 18 food, 18 mana. Boom. Nope. Hail, Queen of the Desert, Azaraga Red Sand. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Elder Dragon Phasloa. May God-ear make war, I aim to make peace. Okay. You still hate me though, so how much peace can there be when the dragons roam free? Ancient Giant song. Okay, again, if we don't lose somebody, I'm probably willing to take that. That's not a very interesting fight. Cool. And that is technically an infestation, so we get 114 food, a Bone Werven mount, into the den of the Hunter Spider, Aftermath. After a fierce battle, Katin, the Lifebringer, have cleared the nest of the Hunter Spider. Built from crude materials, the small monster den housed not only a Hunter Spider, but offered shelter to more creatures. The den is littered with a small treasure, all that remains of less fortunate challengers. While your troops collect the discarded coins, a faint warble catches your attention. Underneath some rubble, you find a thunder warding armor and a young orphaned griffin that immediately scurries off. Katin, the Lightbringer, is invigorated by the ordeal. Yours is the gold. What shall I do with the remains of the small monster den? So we got, my leader got the 205 gold. He got 75 renown. We could collect the armor as a trophy. Thunder warding armor. A defense, 5 HP, some lightning resist. Can't be electrified. It's fine. We could get a griffin. A flyby melee charge. Has some fire. We could lose some alignment, but also get a bunch of Imperium. That's pretty good. Vote Griffin, but we would just eat it. We would just eat it. We found the sandworms. There are sandworms. We just haven't found one to fight yet. I'm leaning pretty heavily towards the Imperium. I vote life. I mean, Imperium is life in some regards. It flows through my veins like lifeblood. If the Griffin was an insect, I'd be more interested. No, I'm gonna go Imperium. Sorry on that one. That's command decision. Okay, we also have a haunted graveyard. And you know what? If we've already come this far, we could liberate that. That looks very liberatable. Okay, now, do I declare on them to move through the territory? I'm gonna have to. No, I don't. Okay. We should be good now that we're not inside the area. The red area, these things can move around and attack you. That's what I was so worried about. Okay, I think we're gonna go wherever over here as close as I can, and we're gonna deploy, and then we're gonna declare on this guy. Mentorship. I don't care about Watchful Spirit. Training Regiment. Okay, it's a city spell that just gets 40 draft. It's fine. Watchful Eye. Provides vision in 3 hex radius from province center. 3 hex radius from province center. Enemy units in the province suffer marked. That's pretty good. Mark's a pretty good debuff. I don't really need the draft right now. We'll take Watchful Eye. All right, we have a tavern, so now our buggy. Oh, there's still sad buggies. Why so sad though? Be happy, bugs. Okay, we're definitely. Feels really bad not building the tier 3 building, but I also would really like some more research, so I'm gonna go research first. We need to be here for 5 more turns before we can move. Which means I need to get this cleared and get my escort back up here. Also, I see somebody who's over here. All right, heroes, you're the same ones, right? I wish it wouldn't spam me before it shuffles. Katin, the Lifebringer. Let's fix that, actually. Okay, I can't do it here. Just the Lunchbringer. Katin, the Lunchbringer, got a level renown, so defensive structures cost less. Defensive city structures grant 10 city stability. It's whatever. I'm not the biggest fan of fortifying governors. It is whatever. Other rulers started a war. That's the ugliest giant, I swear. Okay, good to know. Shop of Secrets. Hello. An advisor reports a mystical seer set shop above Storm Beacon, offering knowledge from faraway territories and rulers. He visits you on the same day. I sell secrets, Queen of the Desert. I know much about this realm and its denizens, and what little I know not, I divine. Your advisor then leans in and whispers. It's worth noting that he keeps the same information on you and yours for your rivals to exploit. The seer ogre presents an innocuous smile. Hey, let me see what you got. Show me what you got. We could reveal a throne city. That is kind of a nice thing, but we are absolutely broke. World Explorer would be nice. Knowledge would be nice, but we are broke. So we're not going to do that. And I'm not really in a position to attack, so. Done. Not letting chat keep the puppy. We can keep him in our stomachs. All right, if I attack you, does he get to reinforce in? He does not. I feel like we're probably gonna have to fight this, but we'll see what an auto does. I'm gonna fight that. I think I can do better. Babble the puppy eater. We just ground him up into Imperium and snorted it. It's fine. Okay, 2 range, including the birdie boy. All right, what does your range look like? You're basically going to be able to get to me. All right, sacrificial up front. Yeah, if you go in there, you get the obscure. Run there, run there, run to there. Do I want to throw up our cloud? I think I do. You're not the right guy. You do not have that ability. Okay, I will throw... No, I will not throw. Let's do that one. That's a little bit of a waste. Alright, show me what you got, undead. That's what I thought. Alright, these zombies just literally walked into a burning spot and lit themselves on fire. Just to point that out. Alright, so we can charge to them. And I think we will do that. I'm just debating if there's anything I need to do first, and there really isn't. Two there. And bonk. Not bad. Alright, now you are just going to be annoying, so I am going to debuff you. Yeah, have fun with that. You teleports. And I think I'm going to try to finish off the birds, since they're going to probably be able to fly away and cause other problems. Okay, and then you go here. Resisted burning? How's that work? I don't love that. Alright, and leader, same thing. Let's just keep working on these guys. Their stupid first strike ability, I just want to get rid of it as fast as possible. And other guy, I don't want to run through and light myself on fire. But I don't really have a choice, so go here and turn that way. I love that these zombies just wandered in and lit themselves on fire. Could be a lot worse. What? Chinosuke is volunteering? Okay, that was just really slow for some reason. Alright, these guys can reach them. Go for it. Unfortunately, they're already on fire, so we can't make them doubly on fire. And our lieutenants do get the kill. Support unit takes out those. We did so much better than the AI did on this one. It's a little shameful, frankly. Alright, we cannot teleport, unfortunately. Nor can I get above a 50%. So just go here and fire. Okay, not bad. Not bad. That should... Okay, I was gonna say that should have been the end. Alright, and with that killed, I'm a lot less worried about this fight. Again, we will try the auto and we'll see if we need to do it. I think that's fine. We're gonna have to walk back home anyways. 1599 for that, and... Okay, 67 research is not terrible, and we got a Mask of Precision. Also not terrible. Alright, so... Azaraga gets first dibs. We have an accurate crown. Frost protection, can't be frozen. We could get extra accuracy, or we could ignore status resist. We don't have anything that does status, I don't think. I think we're going to give her the accuracy, and we're going to give him the other accuracy. Okay, then we want to get home so that we can move the city. So head that way. And you also head that way. Okay, here. Looks like we're going to need one more turn of movement to get to where I want to set up. Okay, we can hook another province up. A quarry and a forester, so we're already boosting that. We have no special resources, so it's just kind of whatever I want. Probably more quarry so that we build faster. Sure. Okay, the same losers want to join me. No, please shuffle. Your army is trespassing. Wow, found a city under my feet. Blame me for trespassing. AI life. I'm really curious to see how well we can eat this second city. If this goes well, it's gonna put us really well set up. Okay, do what you were told to do. Do what you were told to do. Okay, now I want to be a little bit careful here. We could... I want to see how far we can reach for various things. Okay, what is this symbol going on here? Is this a faded area of some sort? Alright, so 1, 2, 3 to get that. If we wanted to try to get that in range. It's coming from here. There's nothing I care about on this side, although I do notice that those something is over here pillaging. Alright, so what do we do? Outpost locations. Sure. I think we just set up on this side, right? Nothing down here to pick up. Kind of a desolate area. Alright, let's go here. That's not what I wanted it to do. I'm guessing we must be too close to this. I'm guessing we're too close. I feel like that shouldn't be the case, but... One... Yeah, we're only one away. What is the minimum? I apparently don't remember. Okay, we'll try again next turn. That kind of sucked. Okay, second to lieutenant. You can just chill. Go ahead and make me a dust weaver. Okay, we finished our spell. All right, tier 2. Now here we go. So we want Shades and Sands are the two that we're gonna pick, but the order, I don't know the order. Mayhem would be incredibly good for what we're gonna do because of the misfortune stuff. We just don't have room for it, so that makes me sad. Okay, this is one of the new ones from the DLC. Tome of the Sand Stalkers, Materium and Nature. Spreads desert, stalk and blind your enemies, summon a guardian of the desert to protect you. Dune Stalkers gives us sand walk, sand camouflage. When we're in sand terrain, we get very fast movement in combat and 20% flanking damage. That's not nothing for that. A big terraform spell, target province and adjacents. Scorpion Venom Blades, 60% chance to inflict weakened, 60% chance to do poison, to blight damage when flanking. Effects are increased for single shots, and it does basically everyone who has a melee attack. Sandstorm, not to be confused with Jarud, is a sandstorm in a 3 hex radius for 3 turns. A sandstorm is a 60% chance for blind and a slow, and if you have sandwalk, you're immune to the effect. So we can drop sandstorms on top of ourselves and not blind ourselves, basically. And we get Summon Sand Scorpion, who I don't think it shows here, but if you're in the desert, apparently he gets a teleport. So you can teleport through the sand, basically. It has Debilitating Sting, sustains damage, gains weakened and poisoned, and the Scorpion goes into defense mode. We also get Sand Preference. I believe because we have the sand desert adaptation, it's going to make our farms also get some extra bonuses. I don't know if it's above. Oh yeah, it's going to be desert farming. That makes sense. So we get some safe stability. We're able to build farms on sand, and you get +5 food if you already have desert adaptation. So our farms are going to be pretty beefy. And we get the Grand Bazaar. 7 gold. And if there's sand around it, more gold and food, and it counts as a mine. Okay, so that's one pick. The other one that we are going to take is Tome of Shades. This is going to combo because makes melee attacks of the enchanted unit ignore 50% of the target's defense if they are blind. So we're going to blind them with the sand, and then we're going to stab them with the blades. The Shade is kind of an assassin unit, which I do kind of like. We use this in the Grimgore Oni campaign, and I kind of like that unit. Rending Shadows, it's kind of meh. It does do blind though if you need it. Living Shadows gives us extra evasion, so blind, evasion, fumble, we're kind of stacking those defensive things. And when we're attacked within 2 hexes, they have a chance to become blind. And this is a key one. Normally the Shade network is kind of mediocre at best. 10 knowledge, okay. 10 knowledge for each non-owned city that you share a border with. Well, what are we going to do all campaign? We're going to walk over and set our city up next to the enemy. So we'll get 20 knowledge out of this building, which is not nothing. Okay, let's see what people are saying. So Shinosuke votes for the DLC. So we're talking sand when we say that. Embrace the sand, become a freeman. Pocket sand, nice. It's got a scorpion on the cover, it has my vote. All right, that's 3 votes. I think that's probably all we're gonna get tonight. I'm in. I have not heard the quote. Let's see what she has to say about scorpions.
Most call the desert a perilous place. A death trap without water, food, or shelter. We call it home. We are the mirage in the heat. We are the raiders in the wind. Our steel stings with venom, kindred with the scorpion. We are the ones that call the sandstorm. We are the sand stalkers.
Da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun. Name that song. Okay, so we could get the Venom, we could get Doomstalkers, we could get the Scorpion. We are gonna want this quite badly, but I also kind of want a Scorpion. But I can't afford any Scorpions. I can't afford any of this, let's be honest here. Also the German band, the Scorpions. Oh man, I really don't know. I do want Scorpions. I do plan on using these. And my thought is, I'm pretty sure that we can get them. I'm thinking hard about that. Can we get them the enchants? If we can enchant them, if they attack a blind thing, they should have 100% melee ignore or defense ignore. So we'll do true damage if I can enchant them. Sandblock, the camouflage, that's all really good on this world especially. Let's get the Doomstalkers. I can't afford any of them anyways, so I'm thinking way too hard about it. Okay, Lieutenant. Okay, now Watchful Eye. I would love to do that, but I can't really afford it. So we're gonna have to say no to that one. Okay, these are the same losers. We're not interested. Farms grant 5 more food. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. City structures cost 20% less gold. I will take that one. The war ended. Okay, well, good luck with that. To give out the answer, it was Jaw-Rude Sandstorm. You must be too young, Shinosuke. You must be too young. The Lumbering Staff Aftermath. The Dustweavers wail about the loss of their powers. Warriors are keen to point out that they have not disappeared, but merely returned to their original strength. It's not a nerf, we're just undoing the buff. We could lose HP, and we could get an enchantment. So... magic and support units have 1 extra range, but they are slow. Here's the thing, though. 15 years ago, thank you, Eric, for trying to say that I'm young, but it was a lot more than 15 years ago. Here's the thing. When we have that Desert Walker, we get very fast movement in combat. Does that cancel out slow movement? That's kind of interesting if it does, because the net result would be we just get +1 range. That means that we can heal further and we can pull further. Losing all of our HP kind of sucks because I want to start a war right now, though. Slow mages or dead mages. Alright, you. Where can we set up? Wait a minute. I wonder... No. I was gonna say, I wonder if this is the Sand Sea, but it's not, because he has a city here. Okay, so we have to be that far away, really. I did not expect us to have to be that far away. Unpacked city. I'm not sure I did that right. Hang on, I'm gonna check it. Yeah, blinding sandstorm. So this counts as that the water area. Okay, well, 1 more turn of sucking. We don't get our city income, which is what's screwing this up right now. So you kind of want to be able to get where you're going and then be done. Not do what I just did and wander the desert. Okay, you. 2 turns until you're moving. Do I have anything I can build in 2 turns? Palisade walls, actually. You know what? You're a fortifying governor. Sure. There you go, buddy. We got the Arcane Institute. You're chillin'. You're chillin'. We got them haste berries. Okay, shuffle. All right, a defender, a warrior, and a warlock. I think we're gonna take the warlock. I don't really love the Trollkin governor. That is a terrible governor. I don't think we're gonna get any of those again. That sucks. Okay, our little fan is still our fan. Diluted pledge water. How can you be so evil? How can you sleep while those before you cower in fear? I may not have a chance to defeat you, but I have a responsibility to the people of the realm to stand up to you. May the combined forces of good bring an end to your reign. You do sound very self-righteous. Yes, yes you do. Okay, you do that. You do that. I feel like that was an invitation to dinner. Is getting a bit Moses, getting a little Disco Elysium. He wants to walk the desert hurting, dancing to disco music. Just let us eat lunch, bro. Okay, as usual, I'm just gonna take the normal quest. I don't want to try to do the hard ones yet, so we'll just keep doing that. They want a Wreath of Knowledge. Okay. Oh, hello. A tier 4 mythical unit with 2 tier 3s. I do not believe we are ready for that one yet. I do not think we will be engaging that. Okay, 1 turn on that stuff. So you up in there. Okay, so yeah, I am not able to sit down here. That's gonna actually really suck. So we're not gonna be able to do any of our special pillaging mechanics over here. Okay, I guess we move over here. There's nothing to eat here, which is why I don't want to go this direction. Or we just abandon that section of the map and we move over here. There is stuff to eat. Who are you? Are you the one that likes us? You're the one that doesn't like us. You're the ugly lady. We could go fight her. You don't like me either, but that's a lot of food. I think literally this thing gets to survive simply because I cannot put my city down anywhere useful. That is really annoying. That was a waste of several turns. Okay, so where are we gonna deploy? That's their capital. I think we're gonna have this city deploy on her border, like just right here. So I think we're gonna deploy just up here. All right, well, start traveling. Man, that sucks. We've already wasted like 3 turns on that move. Okay, here. Next turn we will be good to go. Okay, we leveled up. Don't really care about those traits. Give them the extra strength, lower the cost. Let's give them extra HP. We're kind of HP stacking everybody. All right, loser heroes yet again. Raising cities grants +1 population to your city for every 3 population that was raised. Yes. I do not care about bounties. They sent an invasion. Well, good luck. We got a Gortus Piglet. Spoilers, we didn't because I'm definitely not paying the mana value for you. Slaughter. We're not doing that. Nope. Okay, and we want to wait for this to finish so we can pack up in that turn. Well, hey, if nothing else, we're ripping through the turns tonight. Remember the saying of Bruce friends are food, no fish, bacon. Free bacon. That's right. Should have set him on fire first. Okay, pack up. And we'll send you ahead just kind of peeking around. And over here, we're on the move. If nothing else, even though this does suck kind of the turns I've wasted, when we have to build reinforcements, our reinforcements will be at the front. That'll be a huge advantage. I literally don't care about you guys. Knock it off. Okay, now here, I do care a lot. 150 knowledge per hero defeated in combat is amazing. Probably the best skill to rush, in my opinion. Combat spells reduce the cost of other combat spells. Destroying an infestation or conquering a city gives plus relations. Could be kind of good, but we're not really gonna have friends. So we're gonna grab that free research. Bit of a learning experience. Yeah, that's how I figure it. I'll know for next time. Your claimed province has been captured. Oh, has it? That's actually the leader. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Where are we actually going, I guess is the question. And the answer is I don't know. Somewhere right in here. We're literally gonna hot drop her. So we have mana to capture. We got a bunch of goodies here. I feel like whatever we can squeeze in, like right in here is where we're going. Focus crystals. Those seem rather good. Okay, so we'll take the road, I guess. I didn't think about that. We've packed up all of our cities, so we have like no income right now. That's a little, Okay, and that way. Ruler leveled up. Okay, bolster defense, do I care? Polymorph. Okay, we could turn somebody into an animal. That could be useful. True Strike could also be pretty useful. Don't care about the Obscure. Areas increased. Awaken Intwind. Okay, that's fine. Decompose is another heal that does actually, like, we can recoup it. I think we're gonna grab that. A lot of healing. We need some beefier units, aka we need the Scorpion. So we have some units that are actually worth healing. Army is trespassing. Alright, well they can deal with it. Don't they know I'm just a little scorpion looking for his way in the world? Don't mean no harm. Day 35. Okay, so I need more vision. What is this? The long arm here, the droop. Right, you move first. I think we're looking at somewhere right in here, basically. And there's city ruins here, so she must have destroyed somebody too. Alright, let's look at... Okay, I think this is the spot right here. As close as I can get with all these resources nearby. Next turn we should be able to put our city down. Over here then, so if you're gonna go there, I think I want to plop literally right outside the throne city. So we just need to make distance. There's another ghost lady. Hello. Not my ghost lady, somebody else's ghost lady. Alright, you guys keep traveling. Okay, well, we have Doomstalkers even though we can't afford them. Alright, we'll get it, even though I'm gonna be too poor. Yeah, I can't afford any of this. We really need some mana. Alright, don't care about you guys. Apparently my rivalry ended. Boy, she picked a bad time to do that. Vigilant Aster. Salutations, Queen of the Desert, as a Raga Red Sand. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive us for being wary. We may not share your beliefs, but we ask you to respect the Aster's territory and independence nonetheless. You're a bird. Loved polymorph in D&D. Pretty powerful. Would this drop more into stream sniping or spawn camping? I mean... I guess this would just be rushing more than anything else. I guess I'll counter your question with, is it an insult to tell a bird that he's a bird brain? I mean, these are the questions of our time. Okay, so we would like to be here. Take me there. Unpacked city. That we will have grievances. Okay. Really? We'll have grievances if we put our city literally on top of theirs? That's crazy. Okay, over here, we're still traveling north. Okay, I'm seeing some goodies. We might be able to reach that one, but I probably can't reach this stuff. There are some special things. I want to be like right up in their grill though. We could do, okay, so this is about as close as I can get actually. I think that's good. I think we take it. I would go closer if I could. Unpack. Okay. Go guard that. But you get yourself stranded on top of a mountain? Figure it out. Okay, we can shuffle and we have plenty of gold. Please give me someone I can recruit. Okay, a Death Knight. Not really what I'm going for, and a nautical governor on a world that doesn't have water. I feel like that should be disabled. She just really dreams of the sea. The old woman in the sea. An arcane governor. Okay, that's at least vaguely useful, even if it's not good. It's a spellblade or an elementalist who's a specialist. Okay, I will tell you what. You guys vote for me here. Do we get the spellblade or the elementalist? And I will throw a poll up, and then while you guys are voting, I'm gonna go take my tea break here. So, who dat? Do we take the spellblade? Or do we take the elementalist? There we go. Okay, as I mentioned, I'm going to take my tea break quick and go refill my tea. I'm going to tell YouTube that we're going to take a break here. If you're not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies. I would suggest if you haven't gotten up and had a break of your own, get up, get a stretch and a drink, and I will meet you back here in 5 minutes. I'm starting your timer. Make sure you're back in your seat. All right, finish up your votes if you haven't. You're gonna lose out. Zoom. All right, let's see. Did one person vote? Is that what I'm gonna see? No, we had 7 votes, and it was 100% Spellblade. Okay, interesting. You're a collector. You're an arcane skirmisher. Melee attacks grant prepared spell, and magic attacks grant prepared strike. Experienced leader, logistics training. You're in. Kithinki the Evoker. Sure. But the cooker. There you go. And you know, actually, you know what? I don't know why you dyed your carapace. We don't do that around here. Oh, by the way, this is one of the new DLC things. You used to only have these options, and it sucked a lot. Now you can color it, so you can do whatever. Unfortunately, I don't have my hex code saved, but we're something like that. There you go. Now you don't look foolish. Okay, we have a whirling blade. So this is a charged weapon that deals 21 damage. Standard charge weapon, 21 damage. 25 damage, otherwise basically the same. Sure. Okay, and you can't tell me that doesn't look pretty cool. Here's a crown. Here's some leggings. Sure, you can have the Wand of Taunting. We don't have the right weapon to be able to get a mount, so we can't check that. In fact, we probably should check that for Sakin. Oh, you have a staff. Yeah, never mind. You can't have a mount because you have a staff. Imagine trying to tell Gandalf that he's not allowed to have a staff if he has a horse. I don't think that would fly. Okay, so we are settling in 2 different areas. We have our new hero. I think I might be spending Imperium in the very, very, very near future to grab an extra city. 200. Yeah, Okay. End it. Yeah, so far I have to say, even though I have not played exactly the best, nor do I think we are the best build, I feel like we're pretty powerful.
Is getting very low. If you run out of gold, your units will lose morale and may.
Wow, when the tutorial lady calls you a poor. Yikes. Okay, so now we get to unpack our city. So we are size 7. Okay, we want to kind of prioritize making sure we get the goodies. So we'll have a mine. I will definitely do... As much as I want a research post, I think we better grab a conduit. I'm going to need to go ask him to move. We're friends, so I think he will. Okay, no specials up there. Here, let's grab a... farm. Guess that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, grab that. Okay, we have a mine here. A quarry. And you're on this side, and there's also sheep. Let's do second farm, and then we're out. Okay. Maybe I should have built directly towards them, but I wanted to get collecting on these. Okay, so it takes 1 turn basically for us to unload, it looks like. And here, now there's a decent chance that we're gonna have fights that happen. I think I am gonna grab the various upgrades, defensive ones, and I'm gonna do that by switching governors. Oh, I can't do that in my throne seat. Never mind. I was gonna put the other guy in charge because he could make my defenses cheaper. Actually, you know what? We're gonna shrine first. I'm actually that concerned. Yeah, let's grab those quick. My feed has been filled with videos that all say the new Nomad factions are busted. Might have been full of the Freeman reference. They seem very strong right now. I will definitely say that. They seem very strong. Okay, let's get clearing. Who needs to get eaten first? You look pretty edible. You are really high level, but you're all tier 1s. You are probably easier. And there's also a nest. I don't think I could take those if they reinforce into each other. I gotta be a little careful about that. All right, let's do it this way. We'll go counterclockwise. Okay, we'll start with just the auto. It's just tier 1 units, not very interesting. Okay, I'll accept that. 100 gold, some elusive boots. Take it. And I think you get the elusive boots. Slippery versus 1 resistance. Yeah, you definitely get the boots. Okay, then march over here, and I can't talk to them because I don't have any more movement. Okay, you're just chilling here for a second. I think we need a Strider. What do we have in our secondary army? Yeah, we'll need a Strider. In fact, you should come up this way. Build the Strider. We're missing what? A shield unit, and a Strider, and the hero, and then we're done. Okay, and then so not you. You build me a shield unit. Okay, here. Oh, we need to unpack. Okay, again, I'm very concerned about our mana. I'm actually gonna conduit here. Oh, that's fine. Okay, gold, yes, please. Okay, you have a lot less goodies. Okay, we'll take this one too. And then I want to actually take these from them. I guess we'll do farm, and then I'm not going to put the other one because I want to steal this by pillaging. How much have I screwed up my grievances? They actually don't have a grievance. How do you not have a grievance? Cannot afford the upkeep of this action. Wow. Imagine being told you were poor that way. Nah, you just don't have the upkeep for that. Sorry, we won't turn your power on. You don't have the upkeep for that. Yikes. Okay, this fight is our next one over here. I don't think that they usually use that strategy, Andrew. Usually they're relatively balanced. We'll see. There also was a lot of like major game system changes. They rebalanced defense and resistance, so there were some pretty big changes that might also be contributing to it. Plus, in this game, aggression is rewarded greatly. You're really punished if you're not aggressive. Okay, this here gonna be hard to nerf? It depends. Like, what if they just made the unpacking take longer? What if it took you 3 turns to unpack or whatever? That's a long time. Okay, lease on unlife. The Dawn Defender and other undead stare at your troops with hunger. Fear prevails. We could say we're gonna kill them. We could just remove them. I think I want the XP. Yeah, And it's an easy fight, so yeah, we don't need to worry about it. Divine Delegate. As the skirmish ends, a blazing light dazzles you. For its splendor, a vigil emerges. Its layered voice, resonating with metallic harmony, exclaims, "Be not afraid, for this was your ordeal, and in its glory you have bathed. Those foul creatures shall no longer ravage these sacred lands. Rise now and seize your divine retribution." We could grab a Lightbringer. We could become good. We could strike him down and gain a rank. Yoink. And apparently I gained a whole bunch of renown. Oh, you wanted to lead an army of legendaries. Cool. Okay, well that's something. Okay, so we are a fully leveled defensive governor. What a shame that we're a defensive governor. Never die when retreating? That's something, I guess. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of these bonuses. But there you go. Full renown. That's kind of cool. We also have a Silver Wonder here, but I don't think we're ready for Silver Wonder stuff. Okay, now, Giant Lady. Last we saw you, you were down here. I am going to start that war relatively soon. And that's a mine that she owns. I think I want to do this little section first, and then I'm ready to fight. So let's go peek and see what's in this den, maybe. Maybe we can do that while we wait. Okay, and here... Caltrops, archery battlements. Let's get the shrine. Again, I am very concerned about our mana. We have stuff we could be casting. Okay, what is your problem? You are stuck because of their stupidity. All right, waddle over here. Okay, you are the new hero. That's your army there. Okay, and your stuff is still building, so you can just... You can be in charge of defending the capital for now. Okay, you still want to drop things, but I don't want to do that until I'm ready to take these. You are good to go. Empire skills. Forced March costs less mana and does less damage. We could regenerate more in friendly terrain. That would be really nice. The combat spell thing would also be really nice. I would like to get another city going. That's 200. All right, let's just do it. Give me another city. We'll have him go found it. And it looks like we will be founding it. I think we're going to start it over here. We'll grab this stuff and then we'll pull it back over this direction. So I'll head that way. Okay, yeah, we looked at your renown already. Dude, we looked at your renown already. He's very proud of himself, guys. He's really, really proud of that. We ate an angel? Yeah, don't you? Yeah, I feel like Triumph has done a good job with their DLCs. I know some people are just so burned out on the model, but here's the thing. You have to make money to sell games unless you're somebody that makes an absolutely stupid amount of like Minecraft money or Slay the Spire 2 money or Mugenics money. You got to sell something, right? So if you want a game that's going to continue to get updated and get new content and isn't a live service, there's only so many options. And I feel that of people who are doing that, these guys do a good job. No loot boxes, no gambling, no FOMO. Even the season pass thing, which is a pretty good deal if you already know you're going to buy things anyways. As far as offenders go, I don't think Triumph is bad. I think they do a pretty good job. Okay, what are you guys? What's your problem? You're just dumb. Okay, got it. Head that way. Okay, here. Oh, that... I was like, what the heck is this? Those aren't mine. Those are hers. Is there a reason that you have 5 units on my border? Also, you're very ugly, just so you know. Imagine not even having chitinous skin. Oof. Oof. That'd be pretty bad. I do really want to go do this, but I also am very leery about that. So I think we're just going to chill here for a turn. Okay, building. You're running to do that. Okay, you. Okay, so we are friends with the stone people. Okay, so your troops discover a band of warriors from Sylgod, staring at some stone-tongue fruit in silence. Runa Solari notices you. While her troops continue to observe the fruit, like statues, Runa Solari turns to face you. She relays a memorized speech. This territory is surveyed by the eternal sages. Our missions record uncollected lore. Kindly leave us to our business. Runa Solari observes you, but her gaze is vacant, as if listening to something or someone far away. Okay, so we could ask them to complete the survey. We would lose some knowledge. Not really that much. We could lose our Rod of Astral Blessing. No. Okay, well, we will help them. That clears them out. We get a Ring of Flanking and some food. I will take it. And now they're cleared, so we can start harvesting the fruit. Okay. I gotta remember, everyone moves at the same speed, so there's no point in popping my leader out to go do that kind of thing. That used to be, like, required. Okay, you guys also kind of separated. I kind of want to clear this out, because this is kind of dangerous to me. A troll, a piglet, and a fledgling. I think we can auto that probably. That's fine. Yeah, we're out of movement anyways. We will heal up there. Okay, here, Caltrops, tier 3, and let's get our tier 3. Yeah, let's get our tier 3 thing going, so we can get our better units. We're also going to need that to summon the scorpions if we ever get there. Okay, now, you, move here. Alright, and then chill. We're just going to have to make a break it across their territory. Silver tongue fruit acquired. Look at that, we got 2 out of 3 plants. We just need a rainbow clover and we will have the entire set, which would be quite nice. Really? I'm kind of surprised that you're upset about the RimWorld DLC. What do you have a problem with theirs? I will agree with, it annoys me when games are in early access and they have a DLC. I'll give you that one. Yeah, but you can't really just do DLC stuff if you're doing like a strategy game. Like, nobody's gonna buy that. Nobody cares. At least I don't think they would. Unless it's like a major multiplayer thing. But if it's a major multiplayer thing, then you're gonna have to be doing balancing stuff anyways. There she is. Man, if there was ever an opportunity to kill a leader and then go siege her throne before she has a chance to come back, now is it. Now is it. What are the odds that I could get a war with her to be justified? Okay, so pronouncements. If we fabricate a grievance, actually, do I even need that? We already have a justified war, because she settled near that outpost near me. So for some reason, we didn't actually get a grievance for the settling we did. I don't know why, because I thought it said we did. with a minor justification. That's still a justification, though. We're doing it. They have Flagspire. Who is Flagspire? Is that just a minor? I think it is. Do it. Very well, Azaraga Red Sands, she says through gritted teeth. If it's war you want, it's war you get. I'll call my banners on you. Yeah, will ya? You are literally 1 square out of my reach. You lucky son of a gun. Alright, well, while that's happening, my main army is going to go start a siege on her capital. Hopefully she doesn't have a 3rd army. That would make me sad. Okay, you. Just get out. Trespass. It's their fault for building where I was exploring. Yeah, that is the way out. Okay, we built a shrine. Let's get... Let's get the stonemason here. I gotta remember that this city is a little bit behind. And by a little, I mean a lot behind. Where are my other... There you are. Okay, I do still want to run over here and found. You just chill there, I guess, for now. You're leaving, I don't care. We're evil, says you. It's all relative. Who's to say who's good and evil? I think my opinion on the RimWorld mods is very different. Who did you catch? Oh, you caught my Dune Rider. Okay. Here's the thing. If somebody can make a mod for your game, and then you're not allowed to use those game mechanics in your own game, then mods will be banned. Because you can't have somebody who can lay claim on your product. It's the same thing that happened to Workers and Resources. Some random dude wrote a Steam guide and then sued them and took Workers and Resources off of Steam because he said he had partial ownership over the game because he wrote a Steam guide. So yeah, nobody's going to allow that. Everyone will just ban mods. They'll put it in their TOS that you're not allowed to do it. So I don't know. I feel pretty strongly about that one. And I don't like getting milked as much as the next person. And I do love RimWorld mods. Okay, hopefully we're gonna be okay here. I didn't think we were not gonna catch her last turn. This is kind of a high octane fight here. No, I just disagree. You cannot say that I made a mod for that, so you can't put that mechanic in my game. Now, if it was stolen code or something, we could have a discussion about that, but companies just will not let that work that way. You just literally couldn't. So if somebody made a mod for a Warhammer faction, you could never have that faction. That'd never fly. That would just never fly. And I mean, people thought of all kinds of cool ideas, and 1,000 players can produce mods faster than you can produce your game. Okay. I'm a little worried here, but I think we'll be okay, especially if we can just blitz her down. We do have kind of a natural choke point here that I would love to lure her into. I also apparently have a thing of magma that everyone on my team just wants to step in for some reason. Go here. You go around that, please. Go here. Go up there. Support. Let's go to the side. Archers, go to the side. All right, now we just have to pray that she doesn't have a bajillion AoE spells or something. I'm gonna carefully turn everyone just in case. Oh, we definitely could, Shinosuke. No, Eric, I don't believe he was ever hired. He was some lawyer from, like, Georgia or something. I could be misremembering partial details, but I do not believe he was ever an employee. because that company is based out of somewhere in Europe, and it was definitely an American. Raptor did a video on the situation, if you're curious about whatever was going on. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for them to come to us. We do have a good choke point here, so I'm kind of hoping they'll be dumb and they'll do it. Unfortunately, spell-wise, we basically just have kind of sort of defensive things. We may have bitten off more than we could chew here. Starblades. Okay, interesting. I wish we had some kind of AoE. Okay, with Starblades being seen, what do you have? You have a 1 AoE. Okay, we need to spread out a little bit more. Also, you are looking to flank me. I can already see what you're up to. All right, run there, run there. There. Okay, there we go. Now we're not quite, well, you're kind of hittable. Not quite as hittable as we were. No, wait, you can still do a shot. You, 60, obviously. Giant's only weakness, getting shot in the head. Okay, and there's the AoE, which we knew was coming. Taunted. Okay, that's not the worst. So, what exactly are you? You're industrial, right? So that should be you. So why do you have Starblades? That's a weird choice. Okay, well, we're all on fire, so that's a great start. We do have a decent little AoE heal, even if it's not, like, stellar. Okay, and they auto-shot, that's fine. Although I wish we were shooting her instead. Okay, we really didn't take that much damage in the grand scheme of things. Okay, let's pair you with that. I'm gonna go ahead and have you move to here. We do have a heal. We have the rejuvenate. I don't think I want to use that yet. Go ahead and hit that. I resisted. Of course you did. All right, you guys get momentum. Oh, I should have moved first. Grumble, grumble. Okay, hit him anyways. Okay, got the burning. Good. Okay, run to here. We do have our momentum because I did the buff. Alright, not the best, not the worst. Oh, I should have done this first. I need to remember that. We need to do the debuff from our lieutenant early in the fight, not late in the fight. Apparently it hits both their heroes, interestingly enough. I think we just leave it at that for this turn. We'll probably need to heal next turn. Yeah, that's fine. It's no problem, Shinosuke. But yeah, I'm definitely on the opposite side of you on that one for sure. Like, if you're a modder, it has to just be at the hobby level. You just can't have any claim to anything, and a company is allowed to make whatever they want within there. It'd be, you know, if they started sending out like legal notices to people who had made mods, that would be a lot different. So. I don't know. That's one that I don't think anybody's gonna change their mind on. I remember when I think it was last time I was streaming RimWorld, we had the exact same conversation. Not we, but just me and chat had the exact same conversation almost. Okay, now we probably need the heal here. The question is, which heal do we use? And it's probably our lighter heal, because we can give ourselves the morale. I think that's the right play there. Okay, and he got healed up. You're still taunted. You've already done your shots. I really wish they didn't have her taunted so she could be hitting that. I don't think we're gonna win this fight. I'm very concerned about this. I didn't realize A, that we couldn't reach her, and B, there were 2 heroes here. Being able to kill 2 heroes with what we have, which is basically tier 1 and tier 2 units, that is incredibly iffy. Okay, get rid of those retaliations. At least we have that going for us. And then the lieutenants can DPS. Apparently they have poisonous skin. Great. And they don't have any retaliation. We do have our heal. I could stab them for 21, or if we back away, we could do 21, but with the magic. I think I'd rather back away. Chance to light her on fire. I think it's probably better that we get some kills for morale. If we could get a morale cascade thing going. All right, and here we have our swap ability. That would be fine, and it would get some healing. Let's do it. Oh, and actually, that allows me to attack somebody who doesn't have any retaliation. Hey, there we go. A little bit of flanking damage. That was okay. Bravely run away. Oh, maybe. I feel dumb that I didn't check the distance. I really thought we were going to be able to just kill her while she was off on her own. I knew there was 1 hero there. I didn't realize there were 2. It was probably us. It definitely could have been. Okay, at least I don't think they re-taunted. And that was his low morale. Okay, we might be okay. We might have gotten them to a morale cascade. We still have a heal as long as they don't kill anybody. Which I say, and I think that they... No, you're okay. You're okay. You're all right, little buddies. Hang in there. Hang in there, little buddy. Okay, we need big heals. Run here, because I don't want to actually move you. Give him the biggest heal we have. Okay. And then also, let's step out of the fire. And next heal. We can do same people, basically. Okay. You will kill him, but we would probably get a retaliation. You would not kill them. All right, we need to work on you. Graze. How do you graze this? How do you even miss that? All right, I think I would rather... Yeah, go for the kill here because then we can eat them. Come on, kill. Okay. Okay, you cannibalize that. We might be able to out-heal the amount of damage they can do. It's what I think this might come down to. Move to here. Can I do... Okay, this does not hit enemies. Do it. I think we're literally going to out-heal / out-morale them. I think that's going to be our winning play. Flanked, Searing Blades, Shadow Dedication. Do it. All that poison damage incoming. Okay, and let's kill you. Killing heroes has a pretty good morale hit. I don't think we're doing it this turn, obviously. Damn, that person's huge. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. Okay. They're probably killing him off this turn. I can't imagine he gets to live. What spell do you got? Oh, you're gonna throw a rock. Oh, boo! Ow! We do have 3 minor heals left. If the thing is, we have to not be dead to heal. So, there's that. I'm glad they're spreading the damage out. I don't love that. Oh man. Oh man. Stop hitting him! And they just got a bunch of morale for some reason off of that. Okay. Alright, well, she's no longer a good target because they went back there and buffed the heck out of her. You are a pretty good target, but I don't know if we could finish you off. You have Berserker's Rage, which actually makes you kind of a good target. We don't quite have enough damage. Okay, so... 2 more turns on the heal. I think we're gonna have to just keep spamming our heal down here. I don't think we have much choice. 10 HP is 10 HP. I need him dead. I think we're gonna start with the non-retaliation damage. There's a world where he dies, and we can get both of these units on the other hero. Okay, and then... grant the momentum... Jeez, who do we give it to? You have so many more people. Okay, time out. You are gonna do 18 damage. You are gonna do 3. Okay, we're gonna grant the momentum to you. Then we're gonna hit you. So bloody close. So bloody close. All right, we have a 100% chance to hit. This is it. Down you go. Okay, beautiful. Now, that opens up a cannibalize. Alternatively, we could use Slippery to get out of here. I don't think we get to do that, though. So, go ahead and get the cannibalize. Delicious. Okay. Then you move up here, and we're going in on this hero. Forget the stupid spears that hurt. Why would I attack those? Okay, you've already attacked. We still have the lieutenant. Now, the lieutenant's kind of squishy, but also is one of my higher damage units because my other one is wounded. Yeah, I think we just have to commit. This is just gonna be an all-out brawl. This isn't gonna be pretty. Okay, then. We do have sprint. That would give me slippery, so I could get out of here, but where would we go? We would just back up and then not hit something? I think we're just in it, and it just sucks. I think we're just in it, and it sucks. We could just defend. We're only going to hit for 6, and we're going to get retaliated for 18. That's just not worth it. You think sprint out? That's true. If we do back up, we just buy time to heal. All right, I'm in. Okay, do we... The heals are all going to go off over here, so I need him to stay in the area. I think we just go right here. We're going to get AoE'd again pretty soon, though. If I move to here, we could get a little bit of a charge next turn. We'll try that. And then turn that way. Okay. coward's play. He literally was gonna do 3 damage. There was no point in doing that attack to take 18 in retaliation. Unfortunately, I think their AoE is up. Who was making fun of Spellblades earlier? Because this Spellblade's absolutely destroying me. Oh, so close. Okay, I need you to get the kill here. We killed 2 heroes so far. What are we gonna do with these guys? Man, they're absolutely destroying me. Have cannibalize. You do not. You do. We could eat something here. If we move here, we could eat that one. And then we could leave that one for him. I think that's the play here. So we're gonna go up to here. We're gonna eat that. I'm not sure the attack's there. Here, as much as it sucks, I think we're gonna grab him and pull him really far and get the heal, and then he's gonna charge these guys. Now they have expert defense, I'm sure. I can't imagine they don't. Yeah, charge resistance. So we will not be able to get rid of their retaliations. Alternatively, we could charge in here, but he's just too low. That does nothing. Okay, so I gotta make sure I'm in range. Range is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we go here, we should be good. I hope I'm counting that right. And pull. 30 HP. And did remove a whole bunch of stuff, so that's actually pretty good. And then we're gonna go back into the fire for 16 damage. Try a flank. He's gonna kill that with him next turn. I should have eaten that differently. Okay. Let's move you a little bit. Can't reach? What do you mean you can't reach? Hit him. Okay, we did get the burning. I can't believe I'm having this much trouble with a spear unit, of all things. Okay, we have our momentum. Yeah, there were 2 heroes here. We kind of got pseudo ambush because I miscounted how far we could move. All right, well, I should have sundered this defense first. I keep messing that up. I don't think we got this. I think we are gonna get got. You should just run away. You should just totally run away. Rally? Ugh. On the bright side, she doesn't seem like she's very interested in meleeing. If we could just kill this one unit. But that is, of course, easier said than done. Ow! Come on, buddy, you can do it! You can survive! Ah! He did not survive. All right, 65% chance. I don't have a good teleport location. If I was gonna do it, I'd do it here. That might give me a better shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, that would be a better shot. All right, I think. Oh, we had our slip away. And my heal is up. Okay. Okay. You're not going to get the heal no matter what happens. Go ahead and just hit him. We might be able to pull this out. I need to get you healed. I think you have to go here. You're going to teleport. I guess you teleport here? You don't need to heal as well. If I got you a heal, though, you might be up to 3 people, and that would up your damage a lot. And the range is plenty big. I think you move here. You teleport here. You pull back 1. It's a lot of damage. I'm not going to be able to heal you, is what I think I'm seeing. Okay, if you're not getting healed... Oh, but you're so good. This is really important. Do I pull him back? Oh, I can't get out of there. He's going to attack of opportunity me. Okay, well, that answers that. The question is, do we heal him, or do we heal these 2? And I think we heal the 2 melee people. All right, so I want you to move to here. I want you to eat that. Oh, this isn't even our heal. I can't double heal. Okay, we get a single heal. All right. Boo. Okay, it is 15 at least, and we did take a whole bunch of debuffs off. He has momentum and he doesn't. He is not going to take retaliations for that. And we would take 20 damage in retaliation. We only have 45. I don't think we do. I think we defense mode, and we hope that he kind of attacks him. Oh, shoot, I should have shot first. Ah. Shoot. I teleported here for the better shot, too. Oh, rip me. I should have shot the archers before I moved that guy. They were just having way too much fun over there. Oh, man. I don't think it would have changed the outcome, but it would have dealt more damage. Alright, well, at least we got our damage off. That probably killing him on that hit, yeah. Oh, he's so close. He's even burning to death. Okay, here... We definitely want to yank our archers for the heal. Let's go to there. And then pull you. That also gets the burning off of them. Alright, and now you're going to kill him, of course. Where can we eat? We can eat over there. I don't know if I want to go forward with our hero until we can heal, though, so I think we're just going to go here. His fire should not be off a cooldown yet. He does have throw rock, so that should be incoming pretty soon. Yep. He's going to kill my hero. Oh, interesting choice. He hit my hero for like 45 earlier with that. There goes all my healing. Please leave 2 units alive. We did not have 2 units alive. I think we hit these rather than her. They're just gonna heal her if she gets even remotely low. We can do momentum. But I think the damage is worth more. 14, 11. Okay, you do have the momentum. I think the extra damage from her is probably better. All right, now here, when the fire goes out, we might run over there and try to eat. I don't want to, it's not worth lighting myself on fire. The crits are what we need. The crits are what we need. And kind of ditto here. I don't dare try to go eat by lighting myself on fire, so. But did light them on fire. I don't think we have this. I think we just don't quite have enough HP. Oh, what? I thought I had one more turn. Rip. Oh, well, our slip away went off, so our hero didn't die, actually. Yet. We picked a fight with Phlegra. We did pick a fight with Phlegra. Rip. And our heal comes up, because of course it does. Okay, well, we teleported closer because we were hungry. So now we got to eat. I want to heal. His AoE is down for a while. You're already burning. All right, move to here. Move to here. Hit the heal. I totally forgot this hero had the slip away. So, a little bit better than I thought we were, but they have healing too. So, they have more damage output than we do. It's too bad that she had rally or whatever. I think we might have been able to morale break them if that wasn't going off. I'm not the aggressor, that's the problem. We got jumped. Okay, so we do have all of our stuff up. We obviously heal our guy. I don't actually need to move. That's gonna take my action, so go ahead and give him... Do you get momentum? I don't even know. You do, okay. Big heal. And then you are our DPS right now. Unfortunately, the fire and the rock throw is gonna out DPS my heals, I'm pretty sure. Go away. You should run away. You should surrender this ridiculously long fight. There's the 50 damage. Yeah, and we're sundered right now. Ooh, but the clutch miss. Uh-oh, but my morale went bad. Okay, we do have this. I am down enough that it wouldn't matter. All right, move to here. Eat that. We're gonna run out of corpses at some point. Every kill we get here is kind of important. That's why I'm not giving up, because the more we do here, even if we lose, the less we'll have for our other army to have to come do. We've eaten so many corpses this fight. All right, we're also spread out enough that we can't be AoE'd as easy. Or at all, actually. Cannibalism coming in clutch. Unfortunately, I feel like he's just gonna step on us and pop us. All right, well, we definitely don't want to stand in the fire. And my heal is up. All right, I might as well, if I gotta move anyways, let's move where I have the 100% hit chance next time. Gotta get rid of that burning at least. And we do have our big heal. All right, yep, move to here. We gotta use it while it's on cooldown. I think, maybe I was wrong. Maybe we actually have enough healing if these don't attack. I wish we had an orb instead of a staff. That would also do more DPS. Dang it. It's not like she doesn't have healing too, though. And then they crit. I hate that. All right, well, we're back to where we were, and this morale is falling time after time, too. Okay, we have one more cannibal site. Give morale. All right, come on. If we could kill one unit, that would help our situation greatly. We grazed and we got sadder. Okay, move to here, eat that. I think we are officially out of corpses until we can make more. I did screw up that flank. This fight has been a comedy of errors. Is this the rock throw or are we doing fire? It should be fire. Oh, well, it's a rock fall. Okay. Ow. Eight heal. Yeah, they're critting now. She's managed to get their morale high enough. And we do have our big heal. Okay, so let's go. I want to get closer so we can hit them. They're the one I care about. Go to there, heal him. Come on, get one more kill for me. For old time's sake. 75. Do it. Get the burning proc too. This is such a horrible fight. This is such a horrible fight. Oh, I'm so mad I didn't. I thought I checked and she was in range, and then she was not in range. And we have paid the price dearly because of that. It also seems like the cooldown on my pull heal is the same cooldown as her fire, so I keep pulling myself and healing into a spot where we get hit by the fire. And we just routed. You shall be avenged, is all I can say. Man, it's been a long time since I had a rout. Rip. I honestly thought we could do this too. I guess I thought there was only her plus one hero. I think the double hero was enough. And her stupid morale power has really come through for them. All right, come on. Yeah, let's speed this up. I will laugh if we at least get the retreat, even if it doesn't really matter. That is kind of funny. Okay, well, ouch. Ouch. But it's not over. It's not old ogre now. Does have more people running around, and apparently, was that an infestation? Okay, I am gonna need to change plans a little bit though. I think we're gonna come down here. Oh, you're all alone too. All right, you go hang out in my capital city and defend it. We gotta get this done like right now. Is that actually true that that's as close as I can do it? Yeah, I didn't think so. I think this is gonna have to do it though. So here, build me an outpost, and then you turn around. We need your help badly. Okay, here we are building a strider, and here we're not building. Let's get another lieutenant, I think. Fiery projectiles doesn't really change anything. Okay, the scorpion would be good. Some damage would be good. think some damage would have done the best for me there. I don't think we can actually do the scorpion at the moment. We need the tower upgrades. Okay, and you're just a scout. Okay, back on auto. You are gonna try to hold the city. Okay, we also have our terraforming, which would help, possibly, but we need to get the Dune Striders first, and we don't have the mana. Yep, we don't have the mana. If you lost your hero, it'd be kind of even, but we didn't. Took out 2 heroes and a strong spearman. I mean, that was fair. I mean, I feel like we traded up, right? Like, we traded up, but man, it sucked that we didn't take her down at least. Because if we had taken her down, I could have ignored the army and rushed the throne. All right, where are we at? Here. And I literally am heading for her. I want that. Sweetie swootie, I'm coming for that giant booty. And here we are. All right, well, that is very true. If they had died, that would have been a lot worse. I don't want my scout in there, though. You can heal, but do not be in that group. All right, and we did come out with our tier 2 unit, too, so that's nice. I do feel like I need to leave somebody here, though. I don't dare not. Let's bring the archer down. Produce me a raider. Our raider did pretty good too. It's unfortunate he had a tier 2 spearman, which is literally the counter to a charger. Against any other thing, we could have done a lot more there. Oh my goodness, you're stuck again? Would you just get out of here? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Okay, outpost is founded. We have enough Imperium to improve it? Do it. All right, and we're gonna start with... In all honesty, I think we're gonna start with Palisade Wall, so they can't just walk in here and kill it. And I cannot rush that, so let's not. And I will go ahead and we will get a Wind Warrior in here. Okay, and I do kind of want some... We're gonna go Quarry, because I want to try to build that quicker. 4 turns is a lot better than 7. No governor. Well, I bet you we could fix that. You can have Kithroki the Cooker. There you go. Okay. And okay. All right, we're okay. We're okay. All right, you're healing, but okay, you can't move. I was gonna say we have the thing where we heal when we pillage. I'm gonna come over here and pillage those, but I can't move yet. And you took your move. You stay right there, lady. I'm talking to you, young miss. You just stay right there. Don't you dare move. I'm staring because I do not want to miss where she runs. I saw that. I saw that. Talking a lot of crap for somebody who has giant kidneys. All right. 2 units plus her. In range. Everyone agrees, right? Welcome on in. I cannot pronounce that name in any way, shape, or form, so I will say image coming soon. It's almost midnight. I always find it so fascinating that we get people from all over the world. It's one of my favorite things about doing this, actually. I get to talk to people from all over the place that I normally would never have a chance to speak to. Okay, and you guys go here. Pillage. You... Double checking. In range. I'm gonna be very salty if something weird happens. Okay, so the reinforcements are a bastion, 2 steel shapers, 2 archers, and that. I feel like this group is better. It says we're down. I think we can do it. Good midnight, yeah. Oh man, it is late. Oh, we've been going on. All right, well, we'll have bonus fight. We'll see if we can get our revenge. Okay, I feel like they got the better terrain here. Now, we know that you have the fire this time. Do we swing wide or do we just take the choke? We have double charges. I kind of feel like we should swing over here. I think we're gonna swing. We're gonna try to stay away from her as long as possible and see if we can pick a couple units off before she arrives to AoE me. If they charge in really close, maybe we can just nab them here. If they don't, we're gonna come around this side. We do have one set of those icky spearmen. We do know that we would really, really like to shoot them a whole bunch if given the opportunity. Okay, so over here, there are archers. I don't want to go that way, so we're definitely coming this way. You go here, plug that up, go behind him, get up there, close as you can, go. And it does matter that I turn properly here so that we don't get shot from the side. I don't think she doesn't have a hero. It's just army. So it's the pretender or the giant king or queen. No other hero. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. Now, I do believe the giant's going to be able to walk up this, but that's fine. If she wants to engage when I can just focus fire her, I'm also fine with that too. Okay, you look very killable. Okay, her AoE is probably incoming next turn. That is also something we need to consider. That AoE though. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's get some spider action on this. I want to try to bait out that fire if I can. All right, you. We're a little bunched here, and there's not much I can do about it. All right, go to here. Do the big heal. We do know our healing is pretty boss actually, and this hero has better healing than our other one did. We're setting ourselves up to get fireball, but somebody has to eat it. So this would be the ideal. They could hit the summons, and my shielded unit also would be perfectly fine for them to hit. My archers, I don't want to get hit. I'm going to actually put you a little bit out. I don't want them to take this no matter what. And then you, I'm willing to chance it. Now I could teleport. We could get some damage in there. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I'm definitely going to get fireballed. So it's going to happen. But now those guys are in super danger if he doesn't do something. We have multiple heals. We got all of our mana. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Don't teleport in yet. I really want to tempt him to use all of his support abilities healing this guy. Okay, we didn't get shot. That was actually probably as good as I could have hoped for. I mean, this has been very effective for her, is what I'll say. All right, now over here, you can go forward and block. Okay. It is a darn shame that we couldn't finish those off. We've got to get through this choke point. And you have a bajillion strength at the moment. I don't know if we even touch you. All right, shield guy. Go to here. You guys get some of that. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna... Okay, but they don't have the AoE right now, so now's probably the time to do it. Just do it. You're gonna light yourself on fire. I know, it sucks. Okay, give the momentum to him. Okay, not bad. Not bad. They've just used most of their support abilities, saving that caster unit. Okay, one down. One down. And we do have some corpses on the field, that means. All right, now here, what do we want to do? These are so buffed at the moment. They have 3... No, they have 5 strengthened. My summon only has 2 more turns. And this... Oh, that's right. Okay. I mentioned this earlier, but this symbol, this sword with the swishy swish... This was one of the big changes they made. They made like magic fighters or whatever they're called. So they redid defense and resistance back to the original, i.e. if you're a melee unit, you attack defense. So even if I have this enchanted with fire, the fire hits the melee defense or the defense skill, not resistance. So this unit is a mage fighter. It actually does magic damage. So even though this is a melee attack, it does magic. And guess what their weakness is? It's 4 resistance instead of 10 defense. So I think this is it. Yeah, I think we're gonna spit. And then we can move him up here and hit him, if this hits. Resisted the frozen. Resisted the frozen. Okay, but these don't have charge defense, I don't think, right? No special defense or anything. I'm not gonna do that much damage, but I gotta do something. You're really not the target I would prefer to be hitting. I'm a little worried about them and the amount of HP they have. I have more heals. 15 temps and some regen. 25 10 and static charge. Yeah. And I'm gonna stay really far back for the moment because I don't want to eat a rock. All right, this is gonna kind of suck. Hopefully we'll proc static charge on him if he attacks back on his turn. Okay, we did get... Okay, never mind. That's not the defense one. That's the offensive one. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, then... I really don't want to shoot into him for 50-50s. I'm just going to move here. Do we have a better shot on anything by chance? No, we actually have worse shots by chance. All right, well, that was a little rip. All right, take your pot shot. It's not going to do anything. Yeah. All right, that was an okay turn. If the web had gone off, we would have been in really good shape. You and your stupid rally. What I wouldn't give for a decay. Okay, resisted the taunt. That's kind of nice. They're really focus firing that guy. And actually, we're doing okay, all things considered. Okay, can we weather 3 attacks? Yes, is that the end? At least the spearman got lost, so there's that. Okay, we also should have another fire coming pretty soon. Okay, spiders are going to die, so we may as well just do that. Alright, is what it is. 50-50 to do 27 damage. Probably gonna do that. Not even tickling her if I did that charge. Alright, can we get a model kill, please? Not my model! Excuse me! Wow. Alright. Alright, well, we slipperied out to a better position, actually, so I guess it works. What's your range? 4. Alright, we'll eat the spiders. God, that's... I feel like I'm having a Babel luck night all of a sudden. We weren't before, but we are now. Okay, this is my big AoE heal, so I don't think I want to target that. So you guys... I think you take the obscured spot. You have a clearer, the clearest shot we will have. Let's momentum you. He did a really good job positioning this guy where I have to fight him. I really wanted to go around this guy. All right. Oh, that's right. I can't do that. So run up here, bonk. Okay, got rid of the retaliations. Now they're all in position for our heal. We're gonna do so little damage with this guy. I really wish I could move. I guess I could. We could sprint. If I move back 1 even, he can't get to me this turn, and I can do more healing. I have a little more healing we could do right now. You don't really need it, though. I'm gonna do the healing, and the reason is for the morale. A couple lucky crits would just totally change this combat. You think just hit? The thing is, we're gonna do 5 damage. I guess it's not gonna get that much better even with the healing. I think we got poisoned for it. I don't know. All right. Do we get fired again this turn, or is that next turn? This turn. Okay. Absolutely working me over with that power. I will definitely say that. Okay, good, good. Our fumble paying off. And we do not have a save my life power the second time. How are you already at low morale? We just upped your morale. We also have to remember that that is coming. Even if it's slow and stupid, it is coming. I really don't want to be shooting into a stupid shield unit with my archers. I have no shots on anything else, though. Okay, the flora and fauna is gonna get lit on fire if I do this. but it will give me grace. It will give me the obscuring, and we're already on fire anyways. So I think we do. My big 25 is back. We're not super low. This might be the turn to get our wild growth out. I think this is the right play. I don't know. It's going to light itself on fire, but we're already on fire, so who cares, right? We're already on fire. Now we have grace. Now we have some mist. Again, I'm absolutely hating that target. I will heal you guys again. I got to keep that morale up. I don't know why we're struggling so much on that. Okay, now I'm not gonna get the... Yeah, he's gonna get retaliations on this if I do. I think we're actually gonna attack with the shield guys. They don't show retaliations? I'm not sure why that's not showing retaliations. Oh, you're flanking. Oh, he's turned these guys back. I see. Okay, yeah, that's not the worst. All right, you are already on fire anyways. Move up here so you can bolster these guys easier. And I think we're gonna start other people burning. Well, no, we need to focus fire because they have a lot of healing right now too. And every model we kill is slightly less retaliation. Anything you can eat? Yes. And you do need the HP. Do it. Cannibalism is the fire ant army. Full hit. Bam. Unfortunately, no charge bonuses, no momentum. Okay, he fumbled and we got Grace healed. So that's great. Okay, that was a pretty good turn. We're gonna kill him next turn. I just hope we do it in time to have somebody free to go deal with this. The enemy can't light you on fire if you light yourself on fire. I just want to throw that out there. We're gonna take away their pleasure. They thought it was gonna be hilarious, so we're just like, well, we'll just burn ourselves. Now we're officially cannibals. We've been made an honorary cannibal. If I can get this one unit killed, I think we're gonna have our shield guy hold this spot, and we're gonna have our other people try to burn down those guys real quick. Oh, they ran the other... Oh. Okay, well, the AI is kind of bugged out on this. I think what keeps happening is he can't decide which way is shorter, so he keeps going back and forth. I will take it. I will take the AI pity. Okay, we have our big heal. I missed that. Did he actually... He must have died. He actually did die. Okay. Really, really want to get these archers out of here. He's gonna keep fireballing this. This is just too good of a target for him not to. I can teleport. I think we just teleport to here. We get the fortune and the full hits. What are you gonna do? We have the big heal, but who do we do it to? You also have your big heal. Okay, then I guess it doesn't matter who we do it to. Who's gonna do more damage? 3 and 5. Okay, you're gonna do more damage. Give him momentum. Give him heals. Before we do anything else, let's see if we can get lucky and kill a model. I wish when you were teleporting, it would give you the range percentages. If I go here, I feel like we're gonna have better shots and we are a little more future-proofed than if I go here. But I've been burned by the line of sight a lot tonight. Do it. I believe. I want to believe. Okay, as good as we're gonna get. Opening shot, an extra crit chance. Let's crit the opening shot, please. Hey, there we go. It's turning around. It's turning around. All right, here. Range 4. Let's move up to here so we have some cover. We're gonna give him the better heal though. Give him the big one. And that gives him static charge. Move up there. Hey, we're out of the burning? Man, what a great turn. We're not on fire? This is weird. I resist poison. He resisted that. He fumbled. Amazing. And you know what? Well, no, I probably should just do the damage. I was going to say we could do the trade place thing, but I'll only get 1 attack. I think it's probably more important we do damage. We have to out DPS all this support. And once this dies, he has no melee. So as long as I come out with a couple melee units, we should be able to win this. Especially if he keeps walking back and forth. Okay, that was everybody. I think... Oh, we should have done our heal before. Well, morale will stick around. It's fine. I should have done that first, though. The extra morale might have allowed us to get an extra crit. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, he got an extra one in the fire this time. I was worried. Okay, are they going to be able to focus fire him down? Looks like no. They're going to do a bunch of support. Ooh, interesting. Doubly interesting. Okay, I kind of want to get through this freaking choke point. And it looks like the spearmen have finally figured things out. Okay, so I'm thinking you're going to go get these guys. You go here, and you go there. That's obscuring. That's pretty good. You could come in something weird, but I think I just have to accept that. Okay, you go here. You go there. You... come to here. We do have our AoE heal up. And he just fired me, so he should not have his AoE up. Support everybody. I want you to come way over here. Yeah, I want to keep you away from those melee units. Okay. Big heal on everyone else. That does strengthen, that does regen, that clears a bunch of debuffs. That's huge. All right, archers. I wish you didn't exist. You have no way to heal or anything this turn. Nice! Nice! The crit! The crit! Okay, good, good. Okay, not much. This is gonna be a single shot, so... it's okay. Give him a little tap. More burning, more burning. And then here's a little bit of a question. Do I attack? It's only 12 damage. I think I defend. I think we defend here. It helps these guys. Also, I haven't done much defense. They actually have a shield that folds out, which is kind of cool. And we have only enough things to cast that. Do we not have enough? No. All right, so I can only do a momentum spell. That's all we have left for combat casting. Do you have your fire up this turn too? Or is it rock turn? Oh, no, it's sing happy song turn. Ironically enough, that probably saved her last fight. I think we could have routed them, but she was able to keep their morale up just enough. Also, grumble grumble that you were able to get away. Alright, I like that you guys blocked your spearmen out. I appreciate that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I really dislike that they were able to get as much on you as they did. You have your heal up this turn. Probably needs to go on him no matter what. We have... Okay, this is interesting. We have our protective wild growth back. I think we do that. That's Grace, so that's 10 HP for everybody, plus just the defensiveness of the mist. Do it. You. I messed that up a little bit. Okay, archers. I could give you momentum. You're probably the best unit to have it. Let's just do it. Before you get damaged more and lose a unit or something. Alright. This is as good as we can do. We've got some fortune. We've got some momentum. It is what it is. Alright, You have to heal him. We don't really have a choice. Can you eat something? Nothing here. Heal him. Yeah, I kind of messed that up. I need to move him 1 hex so that he could get around. I can't get to the spearman with him. Do we... That's not really that low. Okay, I do see something. You can do this. We'll trade places with him. That gets him into a slightly better spot. And then you guys charge him. Not the best spot, but they're just gonna have to eat it. Okay, they have no retaliation now. Oh, I saw my lights flash again. Hold on. We just gotta finish this one fight. And that's all we got. That's all we got. Yep, and somebody did burn over here. Did he just crit? He just crit my archers with his fire. Alright, well, at least we didn't have everyone get hit. That's at least something, right? God, we had that guy so low, too. If we had gotten a lucky crit early in the fight, we might have been able to take that. Ugh. Okay, my slip away did happen, but he took an attack opportunity to go get me. And we did die. Ah. Spearman. Alright, what do we got? You're off cooldown. You do have your big heal. 18 damage. A lot less, and we would take retaliation. I think we move here. I think we heal the archers. Okay, come on, archers. We're counting on you. And actually, you know what? I can teleport out of the fire and still hit. And that gets us fortune. Let's just get out of there. Yeah, it's just not doing it. Man, their defense is just too high. I'm really struggling on those. Do I just reposition? I could just move back and let them come through the fire? We could hit him. We might be able to kill these guys next turn if we get lucky. Okay, let's move to here. Let's give them momentum. Let's hit these guys. Get a burning, please. Get a burning. Okay, no, good. Okay, I thought he resisted. All right, do we even attack here? Or do we just defend? I think we just defend. Those two guys do so much retaliation. It's not even worth it if you're not going to do at least decent damage. Yeah, you're just burning out. Rock time. I don't think we got this. I honestly thought we were going to be okay here, but man, the fire has done so much damage, and we keep getting these choke point maps that I keep feeling like it's going to work for us, and it does not work for us. Oh no, and they taunted my support unit. Yeah, that taunt's gonna be really bad. Okay, those guys just felt like taking an attack of opportunity, I guess. Although I suppose that does kind of make the archer have to move. Oh, that sucks so bad. If they had been able to attack the archers, I think we could have got the archers down. Okay, 50% chance, that doesn't matter. Okay, we have a pretty good chance of killing him. We have a free heal. Okay, let's move to here. Let's use our free action heal on him. Target cannot be affected. Oh, this is the destroy a corpse one. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'm taking the free action, even if it's not the best. It's something. All right, and then you kill the archers. Okay, well, that at least hurt their morale. Okay, you guys, I don't think we can chance attacking, so again, just defend. And you guys would sure love to eat something and nothing's nearby. And we have no shots, and I'm not running into the fire, so you have a complete dud turn. Someone can still act. No, they can't. Flagra deserves to be higher on the power. We are definitely getting rocked by this giant. And the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure this is a spell blade, and it hasn't done a melee attack once. It's just literally just run me ragged off the spells. Man, what a shameful display these last two fights have been. I went into both of these thinking that they were going to be pretty easy wins. They were not pretty easy wins. And you and your stupid taunt. I think when our melee guy dies, we're done. We're not going to have anything that can counter the spearmen. And my archer's burned. Yeah, we're so dead. Man, ripperoni. We have our heal. We are still alive. We have the bigger one. I mean, I have to do it, right? Like, if you die, we're done. But now we're just kind of in a holding pattern at best. And you can't really do anything. If I attack, we take 28 damage and we do 9. Have your hero run back. The thing is, this is the exit. I mean, I guess maybe we can swing around this side to get out of here. We can try that. All right, everyone's had their turn because we're taunted. Man, good job, Giant. Yeah, no kidding, Droog. Where were you when I needed you? We got absolutely shalonged again. Twice in a row by this lady. Apparently we have underestimated them. Last time it was the spearmen for the most part and the double hero. This time it was the tier 3 shield guys. They just held us up too long. The tier 1 chargers just don't have the damage. Oh yeah, he's dead. Rip. Alright, please put me on my misery relatively quickly. I am gonna try to step back and hit you though. You're not taking it for free. Man, that's rough. That is really rough. I guess if she doesn't immediately attack me, at least we're close by to reinforcements.
Has perished in combat.
My ruler has perished in combat. Okay, well, we were gonna. Oh well, maybe we're done anyways. I moved up and started pillaging, thinking we were gonna win that fight. She's probably gonna walk over and kill our hero. You hurry. You run over there. I don't think that's gonna dissuade her though. Even the Strider, I suppose. Over here. This is no time to defend our city. I need you to come down here. You're already building a raider. Hurry him. Let's actually get the higher tier. Get our champion out. That will definitely help. And where's my other guy? You also run. All right, we do, I believe, have some walls there, so it's not like they can instantly grab the city. But we will not be in a good place. We're making 41 mana. Okay, so Sentry Nest, a wall structure in the city that forces enemies to enter siege, gives some extra siege strength. I think I probably should drop that, in all honesty. Okay, we do have a population. I'm gonna try to get population up next to her and or closer. I guess I could grab this. We'll do that. Pack up the city and run away. If anything attacks the city without defense, it dies. I would rather they have to siege it down. Okay, yeah, you just do you. Okay, here we are out of monies. I don't need an arcane battlement, so you're done. Yep. Hero leveled up. Okay, I think this is our biggest bang for buck. Defense and a resistance. And adjacent to friendly units. Or extra attack. I think the extra attack is what we actually want. Our defense actually wasn't terrible. It was our offense that was lacking. I'll be back. You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry. The Giantess is from the Giant Kings DLC. Weirdly enough, it's full of Giant Kings. The Giants are really fun to play. We did a Jotunheim themed run. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. There's no shot. I'm just gonna auto that. We're not even gonna be able to kill anything off of that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, can you make it close enough? And you better group up. Okay, she should still need a turn or two to siege, so we will get there with this squad. Run down there. If we have a positive auto-resolve, well, we haven't. We've always been in the negative so far. Okay, here. We're having really bad gold problems. As much as I would prefer a defensive building, we'll nab that. I just want to see if we're going to get a siege here or not. We do really need to call the stream. We're over 3.5 hours. Oh, man. It's gonna... You may call this one a comeback. All right. We did make it here. Again. The spearmen, man. I need specifically like 2 more casters or something to counter that. Maybe our Spellblade will be able to do something about it. Our like level 1 Spellblade. Okay, we are getting the Strider. I do want you in my army. I guess it doesn't matter who. Somebody just step aside so we can fit you. Okay, and I just want to see if she's going to attack or not. She's going to make me play multiple turns, I have a feeling. And you know what? We're gonna grab the blacksmith because we need to rebuild an entire army. So, you know. Yeah, that. Okay, extra force march, raise seas, give extra gold. That'll be nice in the future. Regenerate hit points in our own domain. We will take that. Because apparently we're gonna be on the defense.
Yeah.
What? Scout! What is she doing? She's just standing there. Menacingly. Oh, here she comes. All right, well, we knew that was going to happen. All right, so what do we got? A tier 1 and a tier 1, and basically the army that killed me. So this is literally the army that killed us, minus the Bastion. He doesn't have the tier 3 this time. 2 turns until we have a breach. Okay, but our ruler is back. And I'm going to hurry recruitment of the tier 3 unit. That maybe could make the difference. Maybe. Let's start another one. And we can make it to the fight. Now the question is she gonna break siege to come kill me? We will just have to find out. If I wiggle... I think I need to be in the city or they can just do it. I don't... Yeah, that's not going to make a difference. Ignite? Okay, Ignite might help make a difference. Sandstorms would sure help make a difference. Alright, we're going to do another turn. I want to see the resolution of this. This may be GG if she actually takes this out. I kind of want to know if we're going to be starting something different on Friday or if we're going to continue. We must prevail, basically. There is no other option. God, if only you could move slightly further. Okay, you made the blacksmith. Sure, make a wizard tower. We have no money, so I don't need to look. No. Hero leveled up. Okay, this matters a lot. So, fire evocation. This is basically what she's hitting us with. Or we could do lightning. I don't really care elemental-wise what we do. Both fire and lightning are kind of like desert themed. What do you guys think gives us the biggest bang for our buck? The burning, you kind of relies on getting people to hold still. Her army does not need to hold still. The lightning... Electrified's a dot. Ride the lightning. Alright, Drew. This one, I'm gonna trust you. We're gonna ride the lightning. Looks like a lightning bug. Maybe the cooker can earn a cooler name if we succeed here. Okay, I probably don't want to cast anything because it's going to use up my mana that could otherwise be used for combat. Hero wants to join. We're broke. I don't even need to look. We're completely broke. Yep, and you returned. We're under siege. We've been invaded. Yeah, we sure have. We sure have. Is that a second one? No. It's just her. All right, let's see what happens. She does not have the siege done, so I'm hoping she stays here and just maintains the siege. So that we can get our hero in there too. This is high stakes, man. Yes, okay, good. And you know what? Are you not in range for reinforcements? You've got to be. Yeah, you are. You are. Okay, we're gonna move to here. And we do it, right? We just do it. Give it up? Never, Andrew. Never. Wall obstacles are damaged. That's fine. It shows that we actually have a slightly better chance here. My pride will not let me hit auto combat. Just so you know. Okay, this is not terrible though. This is not terrible. I hate you so much. It did, but I don't know. I don't think it calculates these battles very well. Okay, I think... Whirlwind Strike. Adjacent. We could get in range to hit her, but I don't know if that's worth it. She's gonna retaliate for 34 damage. I kind of need to focus fire her when it's time. All right, you guys. Okay, we do have a lieutenant, which will be pretty decent here. We could maybe we could get the lieutenant's buff properly done on somebody. And I want to get her in range. And I also just need to realize that we're gonna, again, as always, eat a fire. All right, get the heal here. All right, and she's gonna charge somebody. It's just unavoidable. So let's just set ourselves up to maybe be able to retaliate well. I really don't want you to eat fire, but I also need you to be in range. All right, look at those brave buggy boys. We salute you, worker ant. Do have a taunt. That is kind of funny too. I gotta remember that. That could become relevant. All right, let's spread out a little more. You are just done. Done. All right. Find out next time? No, find out this time. We're doing like a bonus hour apparently. That was not my plan, but well, hey, and at least we're on some terrain that I can move out of the bloody fire. Orangers. My plan was not to rush her, but maybe we are gonna have to rush her. She's so alone right now. $25 fire. Like, you don't have any specific fire resist, do you? Just 10%, so basically just normal. And it's gonna light the ground on fire, so how does she like it? So what I need to do is I need to really pin her in place. We have a charge and a charge. Do you have charge defense? Hasten, strengthen, bolstering, caretaker, casting, cold-blooded, critical momentum, critical rune. Yes, this is why she keeps critting me. Hyper awareness is immune to flanking. Okay, but I'm not seeing anything here that says that she is immune to losing her retaliations. All right, and you, I'm sorry, friends, are going to be in danger. I can't help that. All right, you are going to go here. You are going to go there. You are going to go... They all have their momentum. There to give them extra defense. We have full bolster, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, you might be able to taunt her. Alternatively, we need to set up charge on this side. I think that's what we'll do. The lieutenant. I'm actually gonna have you go here and debuff her. All giants get debuffed. All right, you... I know this turn just sucks for you. I'm sorry. Go there. I don't really want to even go close to those. Is it worth taking a thing of fire? I think it is. Okay, we're not in range. I don't know if I want to use this now or wait for them to get a little closer and hit more. I think I want to hit more. It probably will trigger the enemy to try to heal. She does have kind of a way out over there still. Okay, here. Okay, here, it's kind of another sucky turn, but I want to get the spider out. And I want to get the spider out specifically to try to, like, let them kill the spider. And by that, I mean I just want the spider to distract. Jump to there. And then web them. Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. How do you like spiders? All right, you... I need you on her, so I need you to... I don't want to set the archers on fire. It's kind of important to me that they're not dying. And let's just waste this early for the extra momentum. Next turn, we can at least get a shot. Okay, and you are done. All right, over here. Hit her. Good hit. Okay. What are your resistance? Oh, look at that. 0 resistance. Okay. Light her up. Smoke those giant ladies. Okay, burning extra. We love it. All right, get rid of her retaliations. Yeah, you deserve this. You have made my evening misery. Extra burning. Now, they're going to run up and do a bunch of heals, so don't get too excited about this. All right, that's good, though. That was good. I had to use the joke early because there's a chance it's GG. No, Andrew, I need you to be a true believer. That's not the attitude of a true believer. Look how she runs. Look how she runs. Okay, regeneration's not going to save you. These steel maidens probably will save you. But they didn't give it to her. You might be in lightning range. Yeah, those spiders are really dangerous. You guys should definitely attack the spiders. Did you see when they did the web attack? Oh, I hate that. You should definitely attack the spiders with everything you have. Yep. Good strategy. That feels like a tactical... No. Have you had spiders that big at your place, Droog? This is the correct course of action. Maybe more fire might be involved. Okay. Unfortunately, she did run away from my archers, which really sucks. But other than that, I'm going to say that's a pretty successful turn. All those burns went off. She is down to 5 HP. I mean, she dies. That's just a given. It's just, what do we use? And I think we use this. Range 4. So if we run to, say, here. No, let's be a little more defensive. Well, no, that's a good spot. Run to here. Lightning. Get wrecked, nerd. Killed her on the first try. Excellent. All right, then we have these idiots. And I hate them a lot. Our shielded units did fine keeping them busy, I guess. So we'll do the same thing. Turn towards them. Defend. Okay, you guys... I'm gonna go eat her carcass too if I can. Just so you know. Okay, you run there, you run there. You guys give... Oh, they have momentum. Never mind, you're cool. Okay, so these have charge defense. That's just not worth it on this turn. It really isn't. Can't reach. I think we're just gonna bolster our hero's position. Defend. Okay, you start hitting him. Get that fire rolling. Yep. And you know what? I think we're gonna ignite these two. This is the most dangerous thing left on the field to me. If that dies in a reasonable amount of time, they have one crossbowman, they have one shield, two shields. I think we got it. All right, now again, unfortunately, they did the exact right thing to keep away from my archers. And I do not want to run through the fire. So that just is what it is. Oh, we have the archery battlement, so I actually get +1 range, which does let me take a pot shot. I'll do it. Please don't hit my own target, please. Okay, that's fine. Not good, but it's fine. Let's go here. Kind of don't want them to get too beaten up. They have surprisingly good damage, actually. Again, is this worth it? I don't think so. If I got to get rid of retaliations, it would be. They're going to get hit, but that's okay. Okay, you're in range. Oh, this is... Oh, hold on. This is my new tier 3 unit. I didn't even realize that. Let's look at this. Okay, champion, shock unit, red sand raiders, storm strike. So 20% damage per hex traveled up to 3. Cancels defense mode. Removes retaliation. That's all standard. Searing blades. This is our enchantment. 10% bonus damage against burning targets. Sundered defense. 90% chance to inflict sundered defense for 3 turns. And then we enter storm stance. Storm stance. We get a defense and a resistance. Okay, and I bet you it changes our attack to wind strike. No, that also moves us to wind stance. Or no, that moves us to wind stance. Okay. Gain slippery and so okay, I see. We're gonna stance back and forth. We charge in and then we slippery away. I see what they're doing. Anything else cool? No, not really. War stances. Grants the defensive storm stance. Grants the mobile wind stance. And if we do swap, then we get building momentum. I see. So we're like a blade dancer. That's cool. Can we swing this? Or are they going to be able to focus fire me down? I think we have to. I can't not have any outgoing damage. Not bad. Okay, and we're in storm stance now. So +1 defense, +1 resistance. So that's not bad. All right, then our poor, sad, lonely hero. Are we gonna light ourselves on fire? I think we do. I can't go here. We're gonna get swarmed. All right, just a little fire. Just to make sure he's awake, you know? I do have my yeah, actually, you know what? Sure. There you go. Not a wasted turn. I already feel better. I will accept your apology for doubting me, Andrew, at any point. So you know, no hard feelings. Okay, taunted. Not a bad play. This is my fight to lose now. Without her, I don't think they can do this. They don't have another hero. We did kill their other 2 heroes previously. Man, this went from pretty chill stream to super sweaty in about 5 turns. In my defense, you said, I was testing you, Andrew. I was testing you. Doing it home? Yeah. All right, it looks like we're gonna survive, but they did beat that guy up pretty badly. Okay, they made the mistake of turning their backs against my damage dealer, so that's rather nice. What do they have that they keep gaining all that morale from? What is that? Do they have an enchant? What is causing that? Oh, it's just the rally. Okay, I see. Okay, they did bunch up here too. I don't really have anything I can do about that, but they did bunch up. Okay, over here. Give him momentum. Okay, move to here. Give momentum to him. I really like this support unit. Sometimes I think the support units aren't very good until you get them like extra enchants and extra abilities. This guy's actually pretty good. The other culture guy, instead of doing burning, actually does blind. Just food for thought. All right, now we can hit him from behind and not take the retaliations. All right, you guys, I still don't think it's worth attacking. I think we literally just keep defending here. Okay, Spellblade would like to do a melee, and you know what? Or do we go help him? Because he's kind of in danger. I think we go in here. I think, like I said, this is the last really dangerous thing. If we can deal with this. Okay, now we have prepared spell. All right, and you, I think, just get in position. I don't want to light you on fire, so you just get in position here. We do get that opening shot. This is so good. This really makes moving feel way less bad. Yeah, I don't get 3 shots, but one of my shots is a shot and a half. So it's like I used half a shot to move, although we grazed, so that's not stellar. But still, it feels way better. Okay, I need you to give him some healing, and it's gonna need to be this ability, which is range 4. So we can easily get into range. That's not a problem. Yeah, go to here and heal him. Okay. You guys are not spearmen, so you can lose your retaliations. Your thing's not off cooldown, right? No. All right, run to here and bonk. Babel claiming he wanted to know who his chatter true believers were. Don't doubt me. I would have bet on you, just not my rent money. I mean, if I had some extra, you know, money in the couch, sure, I guess. I kind of want to just go in on this guy, but I'm kind of worried they're just going to kill these guys. So I think we're just going to go beat up the nerds. The AI really likes to heal their support units, so I'm also just kind of counting on that. And then we still have more fire or a heal. I think we're going to do more fire. Screw these guys in particular. Man, getting 1 damage spell has made all the difference too. We didn't have a damage spell for those first 2 fights, and that would have really helped. There were a couple times where we had something killable and we just needed like 1 more tap. And if we had killed them, then they couldn't have been healed to full, and then yada yada yada. Wow, was that a Seinfeld reference? Where did that come from? Yeah, don't stop hitting my expensive unit, please. They're gonna kill it with that. All right, well, that wasn't a great showing for him. He was kind of the second sacrificial lamb. The other culture, instead of this guy, has a polearm unit that I think it can destroy bodies for loot, and when you pick up loot, it gives you temp HP and a resistance and a defense, and it stacks up to 5. It's permanent for the whole fight, though. So you can really build up these really chunky boys. All right, take that down. All right, they burn to death, which is amazing. Get in on that. Boy, these are defensive. 10 defense for anyone keeping track at home. All right, and attacking into that is like literally pointless, so we're just gonna go shoot these guys. And then, yes. I like it a lot. Okay, hero, you would like to do a spell, but we have no other spells, so. I have prepared spell, and yet I must melee. I do find the 2-hand weapons in this game immensely satisfying. I don't know if they're always the best choice, but they're very satisfying. Very satisfying. All right, this is... let's actually save it. I was gonna say let's just heal ourselves with it, but let's not. We move to here. We don't have our heal, but we can take a pot shot. Got him. No. You. Okay, now we have this heal. Yep, there we go. We blow up a corpse, so a little anti-synergistic, but 10 heal, that was like 40 or 50 HP we just got. I think that's probably worth it compared to 115 heal. And he's down. Also, we ain't out of the blue yet. This just means we're having a fry. Oh yeah, totally. I didn't think we were gonna finish this tonight. I did want to get to about turn 50. I think we're at like mid-30s. We had giant problems. That will probably be the name of Friday's stream. Giant problems. Man, it turns out there's a big rivalry between lizardmen and antmen. I guess I just underestimated the hatred between the two of them. I didn't know. I just didn't know. Okay, I think we're gonna do that one, but if I'm gonna do that, I may as well scooch up and catch some of that heal. Okay, there's another cool 60 healing. All right, and your ability is up. As much as I would prefer to, well, maybe I do it to them. Yeah, let's do it. No, let's not, because I'm out of range. All right, do it here then. I really want to get a fight where Discern Weakness like absolutely dominates. We're just not in those situations at the moment. All right, get that. I should have charged here first, apparently. I didn't realize they could retaliate on that. Okay, and then you... Hello, friend. Man, I bet you guys thought that was really funny. Be careful who you bully in high school. That's all I'm saying. That ant might grow up. I think it's the fact you don't like giants and giant boots. The ant's version of Das Boot is a much different movie. All right, let's work on this guy. I'm not too afraid of these. In fact, actually, I'm not afraid at all because we're gonna charge him and eat him. All right, run up to here. Sure. Can we get a burning? Yes. Man, can you imagine how crazy Industrious is gonna be when they get their rework / alternative cultures? It's kind of funny to me that they're one of the absolute originals and they've had almost no changes. And they're always at least decent. It turns out just being like, I have armor and a good weapon is a pretty good strategy. They're like the Olm. They're the like middle-aged Olm of this game. I have good armor and I have good weapon. We go forward, you go forward, then we fight, someone win. That is basically the strategy there. For what game? Just apparently in games in general, apparently. Okay, you have your spell up. Give him a little tappy tap. Not bad, just like a casual 60-something damage there, maybe. Good crits. Okay, finish him. Finish him. Okay. Ooh, okay, I told you guys you could call to come back. We did it. We did it. We saved the hive. And the sad thing is, I think we're gonna immediately rush to the throne, because if we can kill the throne, she doesn't get to come back. All right, we definitely have to stay inside of our own territory for the extra heal. Or we could pillage if we're in range. Hang on. Cancel that. You cannot reach to pillage. Okay, so you have to stay inside. You... I gotta be fast also. Okay, go to here. pillage. Again, thank you to whoever that was that made the comment. That was our problem. For anyone who didn't catch the beginning, the problem we had, you have to step on the improvement, not the province, on the improvement. That's why we couldn't pillage. So super thanks to that info. Okay, we need units more than we need anything else, so I'm gonna queue units first. Okay, you're good. I gotta have something here, so you do stay here. And mana would sure help, so let's get a shrine going. Okay, and when we pillage that, we're gonna be able to grab it with our city, and we're gonna get a bunch of extra bonuses for doing that. Okay, I could go one closer, but that doesn't actually help because it won't heal as much. You're gonna get healed 20 for doing that. Ruler leveled up. Reincarnate. Bring them back as an animal. We're not doing an animal build. Polymorph, I do like that. We might go that route. Oh, we have our level 8. Okay. Ignore status resistance. We're not doing that. Debilitating aura. We're not doing that. Oh, what was the other one? Critical hits inflict. No. All right, none of these other ones we have high enough to matter. The extra flanking. This is for units in our army. I think we'll grab that. Yeah, and we're just not going to put a point into it. Over here... True Strike is all right. That's all right, and that gets me to Polymorph. We're already at Polymorph. Support abilities gain grants resistance, extra regeneration. Yeah, let's grab Polymorph. And let's grab the extra regeneration. Okay, did she level up, or he level up? Did not. How did you not level from that? Okay. We are going to play the one more turn. I just want to see this mechanic, and then we're done. I promise. For realsies this time, guys. Special building. Andrew, you're a genius. All right, your previous sins are forgiven. Maybe you were testing me. Maybe that's what was going on there. I do want that. All right, that is here that needs to build it, too. That is... the war camp. 15 draft. Pillaging adjacent provinces takes -1 turn. Okay, so... hang on a second. Did we not... we did pillage this. Are you not able to... what's going on here? Why can't I do this? Removing this province would disconnect other provinces. Oh, well, I have to do this one first, apparently. Okay, that's really annoying. Okay, so I guess we're gonna drop it. Friendly units in this and adjacent provinces also heal plus 15. We will drop it in the forest. Am I apparently not able to drop it in the forest? Oh, you're part of the other town. Okay, well, sadly, I can't do it because I don't have the right thing. We could drop it here? Okay, I do want to see this thing. I do want to see this thing. War camp, we're gonna do it here. So it'll count for this, and I guess over here too, so that's not the worst. Okay, we're building it. Excellent. Okay, I can't do this because I would have to take that out. That's good to know. You can't disconnect them. You have to actually, like, legitimately work your way through. And we did get the heal from the pillage. All right, so you go to there. 2 turns on more units. 2 turns on more units. Okay, nothing else for it. All right, I want to go as far as I can and still pillage. Where is your upgrade? It's here. That's not as far as I could go. All right, we're not going to be able to pillage this turn. Just go. I gotta get that siege started. All right, but For realsies. I'm gonna make my save game. This one, no, not that one. What were we at? We were at turn 20 something when we started tonight. Fire Ant Stream. Overwrite. Yes. Okay. Well, that was nearly a disaster, but we're okay. We're okay. Especially if we can get this siege done, because that'll eliminate her. If she's off map and we take her Throne City, she's done. So that'll be super duper nice. Yeah, enjoyable evening despite the high drama here at the end. I made a mistake that we paid dearly for, but it looks like we were able to recuperate. Thank goodness. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like. That helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription with another dose of Babel's pain. If you want to go above and beyond, you can always join me live for a super chat. You could leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. Consider becoming a member. That gets you early access to some of the members' first videos on the channel. Or if you just looking to donate, there is a Patreon linked in the YouTube member channel info screen. Boy, I'm fried. All right, guys, hopefully you'll have a good week. I will see you on Friday. There's a small chance that I may actually start a little bit early on Friday. So please look forward to it. I'll try to post and get that time up for you guys. All right, hope your storm clears up for you, Andrew. Everyone else, I will see you later.